Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So today we will be continuing the funny hunt for the bacon bird. Indeed, we will be doing that. We'll be doing that indeed. Currently at 200 checks there for the world itself, so it means for me 100 more to go to hit the odds there. Mm. But yep, feel free to join in indeed if you want to help out. I would be, of course, be appreciating it. As usual, I'm not completely sure how long we'll be going today, but definitely sometime. Definitely sometime indeed. Don't really have any places to go today that would be requiring a certain schedule. Because thankfully everything is pretty much normal from this day onwards. It's not like stores aren't open in the middle of the night. Not like that's not the case, indeed. What do you I would be very happy if I would be able to get today 100 successful ones. 100, yeah. I want to be getting 100 successful ones done today. No, 100 is what I need to be hitting the odds, but but the amount that I want to be setting as a goal is 10. But yeah, let's go ahead and start the first one of today, though. I mean, I guess I could be taking you. You have at least something. It's better than nothing. Swagger. Not too big a fan of that. Oh, Swampert. Nice. Is it strong and dark type Pokemon? No way! I was thinking of probably using the Swampert anyways. Switch into that guy? Yeah. Yeah. Feeling of course a little bit rusty today since, you know, I've been having a little bit of a break, of course, because of the holidays. Don't you always feel a little rusty once it'll be coming back though? No matter what it is, and no matter how short a break that is, I at least almost every single time feel a little bit rusty to get back. Not thick. Doesn't really help us in this situation too much. It does help, but it doesn't help too much. Nice critical hit. Okay, starting off quite strong today. Nice, nice. Why the Celio? You don't want to be swaggered? Understandable, I guess. The Titane is being very useful. I see. Oh no. Well, thankfully you did hit the one that did use substitute, and even if you would have been able to hit, it wouldn't be doing too much. For the reason being that your special attack is not that good. Even though you didn't nullify the things there. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having a great day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on. Oh, jeez. You're frozen to Dene. I would like to say that we're quite good on the Pokeballs. At least for now. And always thankfully go for some more, and they're not that far off anyway, so it's not like it's too hard to be doing anyways. First one down though. Did take a little while because it's a Swampert. Because I was thinking that if we go for now for the electric, then you know, if those two would be switching, or the whatever, whoever wants to be switching would be switching, it wouldn't be too bad. We can get the special attack very high. I do hope that the Jene will be throwing out quite quickly. And I hope that they remember that this is an electric type, so don't use the move. Also, Lightning Rod, making it even worse. Thankfully I have Earth Power, which is gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. Setting up the field, I see. Oh no. At least you did throw out indeed quite quickly. Static doesn't do anything, thankfully, in here. Does absolutely nothing. I hope that that doesn't cost us too much. And it's a 1 life only, so like, not too bad for that, but jeez. Thankfully you shouldn't be able to survive for too long. The unfortunate part is that I'm the only one that does have a super effective move, and you unfortunately are faster. You like to use the max move a lot, I see. That is honestly kind of a smart move. Would was still appreciate if you would be attacking instead, though. I have a kind of a feeling that this Raichu might be knocking down, unfortunately, one more. I kind of would be hoping they would be using Screen instead, thank you. Because that would be making this quite an easy fight. There we go. Unfortunately, you did take 2 lives from our team. It is indeed quite unfortunate. It is indeed quite unfortunate. I hope it doesn't cost us too much though, and I kind of hope that the Failings would be switching. I mean, that's fine as well. Failings would be the nicest one to be switching out. And I hope that this cow is not gonna be too much of a problem. I don't think it can be too much of a problem. It's like the thing that I always am scared of with the meal tank is that it's a tank, but thankfully it's not usually the case too much. When used with a fire equivalent, its power increase and rainbow appears. I have never I've never read that. Jeez. Okay, so far so good. We're not losing too much. Let's go. It's decent damage. Probably best to be using indeed Earth Power now because I can use the water move against the big one indeed. Unlike I can't really be using a... I can't really be using a move that is not affecting it against it. Even though it's a little bit of waste, I will be Dynamaxing. Because I'm anyways like hoping that I can I would be able to freeze it with my few moves indeed. I thought it would be a little bit of a tougher fight, but I mean, I will take it. If failings would be very kind, it would be switching. First of all, it's slow, and second of all, it's weak. But I have a feeling that the Emolga would be switching. At least if nothing else, we have also a chance that it would be paralyzed because we have static right now, if it doesn't switch, that is. So we have a, you know, a decent chance at winning. Let's go. And I guess Thunder Wave there as well. There we go. Let's see then. What do we have to say to this dude though? Can we defeat it or not? It would be very nice to be able to get the crown to be a thing. The electric terrain, that is. Okay, not the worst, not the worst. Speed is going down. There we go. It's interesting, but anyways. Oh, let's go. It's frozen. Exactly what I wanted it to be. First of all, this should be doing, of course, more damage now. And that's a decent amount of damage as well. I did manage to land that as well. Let's go. There goes another rising voltage. You're gonna be attacking twice, unfortunately. But we hope that that's not gonna be causing too much issues. You taught out, you're using Taunt on Raichu, okay. You have unfortunately Snarling coming. Thankfully we are in good HP situation though. I will do this just in case it is necessary, but I don't think it really is going to be. It definitely did help out that it is, or was indeed in, like, frozen there. Because we definitely wouldn't been able to lose some lives if that wouldn't be the case, but thankfully the first one they didn't manage to land and also freeze. Yeah, I honestly don't think that my thing is gonna be too necessary, but... Oh, it is? Okay. But good to use anyways. There you go. Quite a nice and easy first one, let's go. Gotta love it when the first one is a very easy one. I did check out one thing though that I would be kind of interested in to do if we would be getting the Veltal today. There's few things indeed in my mind that I could be doing. But we shall see if we find or not. Evil is. If we do, then I have few things in mind. No for Swampert, no for Raichu. Miltank look in the pink self. And no bacon. There we go. Honestly, wrong one. Usual. Smashing A and the first option is Zygarde. What do you? I honestly feel quite nice to be playing the Dynamax Adventures. It is still like nice and chill because yesterday was quite a long day. We did go ahead and see a bunch of people. It's just nice to be doing more or less a chill one today instead. It is indeed. I'm of course thinking that whenever I do be getting done with the Gen 6 legendaries, because I don't know, I guess since I did start with Yveltal a long time ago, might as well do the other two, even though it is possible to be getting... It's possible to be getting 3 out or 2 out of the 3 elsewhere. But might as well do every single one of them. Might as well indeed. But yeah, I was thinking like after I would be done with these, I don't know, do I want to start with the Tapus? Or do I want to go with the trio from Alola? That's not like a thing that I'm completely certain about. But probably either of those. Let's go ahead and get going then. Oh, Tokijimaru. Definitely. I was about to ask you this when people want you to lose on purpose. Let's see, there's electric and ice, I'm pretty sure. No, but that has an electric move. I honestly will say... where's this ground there? I might be going for the ground. I think the ground is fine. Didn't have the chance to be picking it, but I would have picked it anyways. You can get items after this. Technically, Malamar would have been a... It would have been kind of a better one to be choosing instead. What technically indeed, but I thought because I would rather be taking the items afterwards. I thought that would be the one that I would like to be going with instead. That's a decent damage. I know he did use Helping Hand, but still it's decent damage. You gotta love it. Oh no. Oh god, thank for sturdy. Thank you for the sturdy though. Jeez. It should be going down now, right? Oh, almost. There we go. The thing is that I don't really want to be switching because I'm okay, apart from of course being on 1 HP. It's like the worst thing that is going on right now, but apart from that, I really don't want to switch. I just really don't. But because it's better than those would be switching anyways. Yeah, I was thinking ice because the poison is... it's okay. I'd rather go for this. I probably will be going after this than water. Even though it's not the best. But it's fine, you know. It's quite fine indeed. Let's use Life Orb. I honestly probably will be taking it. Even though it's not the best right now, but that I will be going down right after I will be using it, but well, like apart from that, it's quite nice. Because Iron Head, I know that when I will be able to use it, I will be going down, unfortunately, indeed. But at least I was able to do a very decent amount of damage. And it's only 1 life, so it's not the end of the world, definitely. I don't really think you can easily knock too many dudes down, especially now. It's definitely a chance, though. But then again, I don't really think that it will be able to survive too much longer, thankfully. Oh, it's paralyzed, let's go. That's not nice. I would like the Decider to be switching out anyways. That would be very nice if it would be switching indeed. Would have been nicer if it would have been enough, because then I wouldn't need to be losing a little bit of life there. Or HP, whatever. But it's fine. Would so wish that the Decider would be switching. Would be very nice if it would. Unfortunately, we can't go for double ice because we can't really be getting access to the second ice. I mean, that's fine as well, honestly. I would have reached the other one instead, but yeah, probably the water is the best option of the bunch. You're gonna be having somewhat easy time with it, thankfully. are indeed. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be the easiest thing ever, but at the same time, it's not gonna be taking too long to be defeating you. I honestly will be just using Electro Web. Might as well use Max Lightning because then I will be nuzzling the first turn anyways. Because the smart thing to do. Then I can paralyze and I can lower his speed more down with Electro Web or whatever my thing. But yep. I hope that everyone did have a nice holidays indeed, whatever you do. Hopefully it was nice nonetheless. Hopefully indeed. I did have a quite nice break, as I said. Wasn't too bad at all. Oh no. Okay. Unfortunately, if the cider doesn't switch, it means that we have a two that are quite low on HP, and I don't like that. Just barely not enough. I hate that. But anyways, yeah. Need to hang out with friends and my family indeed. Myself, nothing like too interesting, honestly. As I said, the way that I personally be celebrating Christmas, especially nowadays, is just that I just hang out with people. It's good enough for me. I don't care about anything else, really. I mean, the food is nice. Putting up a bit of weight every single time that there is some sort of holiday like that. Okay. And we have healing, so that's nice, but why cider? Oh no. We'll be fine though, nothing to worry about. It's not like Dark Aura is scaring me or anything like that. Let's paralyze you, of course. Thank you for wasting a turn, let's go. I only have attacking moves anyways, so it doesn't matter at all. Already start lowering its speed. Let's go. Soon can't move anymore. Also be using Electro Web as well. I always Scyther. It's not like I'm too upset about it or anything like that, but at the same time, why Scyther? It's like today, at least in this one, it has always been the other two like NPCs that have been getting the thing, and it's not too useful, unfortunately. Especially on Scyther right now on Vaporeon as well, because they don't have super effective moves, I'm sorry. And definitely the dude could be attacking as well. Getting the speed to be very low would be very nice. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not nice that we can do a lot of damage, but at the same time, it could be doing even more damage. Just saying. Gonna be attacking twice from here on out. Max darkness. That's a little upsetting, honestly. Snarling coming unfortunately as well, and I don't think that Cider will be liking this. Yeah, I don't really have the greatest feeling. At least you can't use Helping Hand anymore on the other two, so I guess that's nice. It would have been a lot nicer if you would have been using Helping Hand on me and like earlier. Talking is still a waste. But yeah, unfortunately it was a little too late. But still a good run though. It's just unfortunately a little too late for it. And why didn't they like the was just attack? It's not like it didn't have electric moves. But let's see. Did we get normal Pulpitude, a normal Cryogonal, a normal Porion. Funnily enough, all of them are blue. Nice. There we go. Anyways. Yeah, I wouldn't say that that one was a bad run. For sure. It was a little unfortunate they didn't use the Helping Hand the most optimally, but apart from that, it was quite a nice one. It's not like we didn't get too close anyways. But yep. We go again, indeed. Oh. Oh. My basculing. There is a Calmantul up there. I mean, it has elemental punches. The fish is back. You gotta love the fish. Well, probably water, then ice is the best bet because those other two are bugs, and I really don't want to be going for a bug. I think the fire is a rock one as well. I gotta go for it if one really can't though. You gotta love the relic hand. One of the Pokemons of all time, for sure. Thankfully, Rising Voltage does have a decent amount of uses. It would be very nice if there would be someone to be able to set up electric terrain apart from me doing max lightning. I guess that would be definitely helpful. Decent damage. Okay, okay. Not bad at all. Liquidation doesn't really matter too much on the Sand Slash. It is just setuping. It might be a little useless, unfortunately. Might be a little useless, unfortunately, indeed, but you gotta be appreciating it nonetheless. Oh. Okay, that's a good switch. Don't mind that at all. And then for next one, I will say that I kind of wish that none of them would be switching. Because I don't mind too much if they would be switching to this dude. I would still rather not anyone switching, of course, but it's not like it's the end of the world anyways if someone would be switching to this. What do you... Another thing that I did do during my little time off, my little break indeed, was that I did play some cooking simulator. I will say it's not a bad game, but sometimes you really need to be using your own imagination to be getting things, you know, be done nicely. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but you know, sometimes you would wish that there would be a little bit more things to be said that you can do. Because I was I was playing the baking one, so there is like almost no like you can do whatever thing basically. But I would have wished personally that there would have been more things to be said. I'm pretty sure that the fire one is also a rock type. I honestly will be going for it because we will be having an easier time with it. We at least have one super effective move with everyone. Oh. Wise glasses. Was considering Pride Powder. What's the other thing that I was considering to be using? And also I have maybe seen a little... Oh, you're a purifier type. It's fine though. It's not like it's gonna be the end of the world to be switching to this, but since you're not the one that I was thinking you're gonna be a little bit harder to be defeating. We were having a bunch of swords dance. Thankfully it doesn't matter too much, it's only the first life, and also it was just set upping anyways this turn. I don't like that you're again set upping. Definitely be wishing that you would be attacking instead. Especially now, because there's no use for using anymore. Setuping. Thank you. Because no matter what you hit it with, it's gonna be taking a decent amount of damage. There we go. Poisoned. Honestly, I will take that. I will take that indeed. Is it unfortunate that we did lose 2 lives to this? Yes. But I will say that I take that. I was low on HP, so it's better to be at full HP. There we go. You are indeed down. I was thinking that it was the... Yuck. Why, it really can't. It would have been so useful. I thought it was the... Who is it? It has a name of Carcoal. But then again, it's not bad. Could it be VB having an easier time with the other one? Maybe. But then, I was seeing maybe one too many of them. Oh, unfortunately. Did use on one that was attacking. Decent damage. Defense going down isn't too bad. Please don't set up for too long though, thank you. I don't like our special defense going down at all. Please be poisoned. Thank you. Thank you very much. Being so nice. Oh my god. I know the devil has double the power if it has been taking damage on the same turn. And also, it did use Sword Stance once. But jeez. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Gotta love it though. Let's see what we got though. A regular Rally Cat, a regular Tentacruel, a regular Heatmore, and no bacon, unfortunately. Jeez. Oh, you gotta love when you do a ridiculous amount of damage. Like, I knew the Avalanche is gonna be doing a lot of damage since, like, you know, everything, but I didn't think that it would be doing, like, what, over half? Jeez. But yeah, join in indeed if you want to. Anyways. Gotta be loving those very nice and quick ones though. Rarely happen, but you gotta love them. Oh yeah, it is interesting since like, is it like 5 days ago or whatever? 5 or 6 days ago. It was indeed the shortest day of the year. And now, you know, slowly but surely we'll be getting longer and longer days in here. But yeah, it's interesting. It's very interesting indeed. Oh no. Oh no. What a horrible dream. Oh god. The normal is fine, I guess, and we can go for dark, I guess. The electric one would be too bad, but I don't want to be going for the ghost there. Anyways. Make it off, you shouldn't be lasting for too long, thankfully. Using max airstream even so with speed. Probably the nicest gift, by the way, that I did get this year is the one that I'm using right now. Is that I did get like those very warm socks. And the nice thing about them is that usually if I will be like having like warm socks, is that the problem with them is that that I will be that I like my will be getting like too warm, you know. It's nice that, you know, these ones are just like nice and warm. Nothing too much apart from that, indeed. It's a decent damage. It's 2 plus attack, but still. And the Wigglytuff goes down. Let's go. One thing I will say that I have always kind of found weird is that kids being upset about their presents. And like the thing that like once you're older you appreciate the gifts that you didn't like when you were a kid, like, you know, clothing. But yeah, I don't really get it because like surely was I a little upset that I did get something like socks? Yeah, but then again, it was a gift nonetheless, so it was like nice for that. I guess because I have kind of learned to be appreciating things that I have. And the weird thing is that every single time that I do be seeing, you know, those POVs that, you know, kids are, or whoever is spoiled. It's just so weird to me. I don't really understand why are they the way that they are sometimes. Because as I said, I don't really... I would never really care too much about it. Like, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be nice to be getting the gifts that I would be liking to get, for sure, it's nice. But at the same time, like, as I said, I do be appreciating anything that I will be getting. That's why I just don't understand those POVs that you're very upset about what you get. Because the thing is, I guess as well that I don't think that they would have ever be doing it, but my parents did always say that if you're too upset about what did you get, then, you know, next year you're not getting anything. We have a decent team. Nice. Yeah, because like for me it's like, you know, whatever. I hope going for a Zoomeril is not gonna be the worst thing ever. But yeah, each to their own though. Because the thing is for me, even though it is the most boring things to be asking for, I honestly will be liking to be getting money more, or gift cards, whatever my thing, more than I would be to be getting a, what is it, a like a piece of clothing. Because the thing is that it's always the issue of buying someone else clothes, is that do they like them and such. So it's just nice to be like be able to, you know, buy yourself the things that you like to be having, in my opinion at least. It's like surely it's nice that you did get me this gift. I guess because I'm always thinking of like technology things. And you know, you want it to be a little bit of a surprise what you get, at least I do. So it's like I don't really want to be asking specifically for this, but at the same time if I ask, if I only ask for somewhat what I want, I most likely will be getting, in quotes, the incorrect thing, you know? And in some situations, when it becomes true technology, it's, you know, quite important to be getting the right thing. So yeah. As I said, I do be appreciating whatever I will be getting, but at the same time, honestly, as boring as it is, money most of the time is the best one to be getting. I do remember that, like, my thing is as well that I very rarely, especially when I was a kid, I specifically needed something. And you know, every single time that someone would be asking, you know, what you want, and I'm like, I don't know. Because I don't really know, because I don't really need anything. And I always find it very unfortunate, you know, when you give or get a gift that you don't really have a use for. That's why, like, I personally tend not to be buying too many things. Because, like, buying useless thing is kind of useless. Like, surely is it funny sometimes to be just like buying a goofy gift? Yeah. But at the same time, like, I would rather it be, you know, useful for them. Whatever I shall be buying, indeed. Oh no. Thankfully the Azumarill can always be attacking. Nice critical hit, let's go! I hope that you don't use taunt. I mean, that's also unfortunate. At least it's not taunt. And I mean, it's better to be losing, like, Clipper now. Oh, please don't nullify. Sad. The only one that could be taking any damage from it didn't take, like, any damage at all. Because of the substitute. Let's go. I think I will be starting to use Wide Guard from this point onwards. Because you might be getting into the point this turn anyways. There we go. It's a lot of damage. There goes Snarl doing absolutely nothing. Let's go. You have a decent chance at winning, honestly, with Wide Guard specifically. Thankfully, that shouldn't be affecting Wide Guard, right? Okay, good. You've been very nice today, Veltol. Are you in a little bit of a festive mood then? Or what's up? What's up today? I mean, I don't mind it, of course, but I'm a little bit interested in to see what's going on with you. There we go, it's down. Nice. Third successful one already in an hour of the champs. Not too bad. Yeah, Evaldo has indeed been very nice today. Also, we'll be talking about one thing soon. It's quite exciting if you ask me. But first, let's see, what did we get? We got a regular weekly chop, a regular Absol, a regular Azumarill, and no bacon. No bacon. Yes. Evaldo. We go. I don't know if too many have heard of this, but there is more things to do on Scarlet and Violet, like actual new content. I mean, on the 11th of January, which I'm honestly fairly excited indeed. I was anyways thinking that I would like to be doing some hunting in there later, so might go ahead and do. There's still a few hunts that I have, like serious new hunts that I have started at some point and have just never really finished. There is the cloth. Then there is... then there is Zoro. It has been quite some time since I have been doing anything in there. Quite some time indeed. But then again, as I said, the good thing is that it doesn't really matter because they will be always there. As I said, the best thing about single player games is that it's quite unlikely that you can be doing certain things after like years have gone by since the game has been released. Oh yeah, Minion Hunt is another one that I really wanted to do. And I still want to kind of be doing like few of the starters to be trying to get them. Like the ones that are more unique, like Cyndaquil, Torchic, Chespin, and Mudkip. Also, apparently there is a better way to be doing Cyndaquil nowadays. Which is nice because if you don't know, Cyndaquil only appears in one cave that is surrounded by water. And it's so bad to try and get Cyndaquils to be spawning there. There's actually few ways that it has been like discovered how it can be done quite nicely. Okay. Decent team, decent team. I would have liked to be getting the other grass type there, but anyways, it's an okay one. I'm kind of in the mood of going dragon, then probably water, then normal. Kind of in the mood of that. I'll be going for a steel, but first of all, we don't really like steel with the team, and the second thing is that I think it's gonna be a little bit harder to be defeating. Also, who doesn't want to be trying to get a pink shark? Who doesn't want to be trying to get a pink shark? Oh yeah, one thing I will also be saying, since, you know, we were gone both on 24th and 26th, like, in quotes, the entire day, aka we were gone for more than 6 hours. You know, basically the whole day. At least for the cat. She did take it quite, like, well. I guess because she is kind of, you know, used to... used to whatever happens when, you know, trees in the house and stuff like that, which is of course nice. It'll be very nice indeed. But yeah, she seemed to be taking everything fine. She was very interested because I started to wear these socks yesterday. She was very interested in the socks. Of course, nothing wrong with it or anything like that. It was just interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, the cat did also be getting a Christmas present. It was the kind of treats that we have, like, tried with her before and she didn't really like them. Most likely the reason is because... they are quite chewy, and... as you very well might know, she doesn't really have too many teeth left. So, you know, it's hard to be chewing on each. But I guess because this one is a lot, like, drier than most of the other ones are, so, like, she is willing to be eating each. Which is nice. Because if she wouldn't be eating, then they would be going to... It would be going ahead and be used as a gift for the other cat. I probably would have been quite happy with them. But yeah. At least so far she is eating them. Like, of course, I understand that she doesn't really like chewy things because they're harder for her to be, you know, eating, but I'm glad that she kind of like them. I will honestly be using Life Dew. Oh, unfortunate. Thankfully there is Life Dew in game that did do like a ridiculous amount of damage. I know that there was the swagger, but still. What is... yeah. It is unfortunate that I couldn't be using Safeguard because I of course wouldn't start attacking, but... anyways, that doesn't really matter too much to me. And I don't think for too much for this battle anyways. Yes, you do be down. Let's go. I will honestly say one thing, even though it might be sounding quite strange. I think Seismitoad could be part fighting type. Not as a water fighting, but as a ground fighting. I don't know why, but it kind of makes sense in my head. Do we want to be going for... I'm pretty sure that it's Cherim there. Yeah. Flower gift is nice. I will say that I do be loving the shiny still. It is such a nice one. Unfortunately, the sunny one isn't as nice in my opinion, but the other one is very nice indeed. It's just safeguard. There we go. It's gonna be quite a useful one indeed. Trying to confuse it. I see how it is. That's unfortunate, I was fully paralyzed. I just want to be using this because I don't want anyone to be frozen. This is the thing that I'm trying to avoid with this. The unfortunate thing is that I'm slow. Because I'm, you know, paralyzed. There we go. I'm gonna be using Expanding Force because it's not like I can use it against the Dark type anyways. It's like it's immune to it. I don't think that there is a... Is there a Psychic type move that would be able to be used against a Dark type? I don't think that there is. Maybe there should be. Even if there is, why not to be having another one? Does it really hurt? It could be one of those moves that... What if it would be having actually a Psychic type move that you could only use against Dark types? Like, if you would be trying to use it against another type, it would be failing. I don't think that that would be necessarily, like, too broken, you know? But it would be an interesting way to be hitting Dark types with a Psychic type move. They are known to be... not be affecting, usually. Would be very interesting to... getting something along those lines. Safeguard, it doesn't do anything because it prevents status conditions. And it's quite useless. I don't know why, but I'm kind of feeling like I would be liking it to be Dynamaxing, but at the same time I would be great to be healing. Also, that was a very good tune. You know what, I will be doing this and confusing you. I will be doing that. Because if I go down, I can always be using Life Dew anyways. It's not the end of the world, you know. Oh no. Be very nice to be getting some sort of a status effect on the Eveltal. Unfortunately, that Gmix turn was a waste. It's very decent damage for hitting 3 times, so let's go. That's the second time in a row, that's not nice. I mean, I only need to be hitting 1, then, you know, I'm quite good. But this is a very mean game. At least if nothing else, they're doing a decent amount of damage anyways. Please be able to hit. Thank you. It's a decent amount of damage as well. Nice. No snarl this turn. And I will be using Life Dew from here on out. Because I think you would be attacking someone with something. That's unfortunate that the confusion is already gone. Oh, was enough to knock you down in one hit. That's unfortunate. We might be in a little bit of trouble then. Just a slight trouble, you know. Please get recruits with this. Only hitting 2 times, unfortunate. I think I will be still using Life Dew though. Taunt. It's useless, let's go. Thankfully that was enough. I was kind of hoping that would be. But if not, then, you know, we would have been able to survive most likely. But let's see what we get. Let's see what we get indeed. Any shinies in here, perhaps? Is that a possibility? No for Tyrantrum, no for Sharpedo, no for Dunsparce, and no for Bacon. No for Bacon indeed. Yeah, maybe from tomorrow. I don't know for how long, but I was thinking tomorrow I would be maybe starting with the Jagrumaka thing. Also Mount Lanakila as well. Continue that Mount Lanakila one there. I was thinking maybe that. But then again, I don't know. I have weirdly been having the feeling to be doing some Scarlet and Violet things. Weirdly indeed. I was thinking of, like, as I said, I didn't have anything to do on 25th. I was actually thinking of doing a stream then, but then I was like, I'm just going to sleep. If I wake early, I will be doing it. And then there was like little something that we decided to do then anyways. And you know, it is okay to be having breaks. Yeah, I'm not completely sure will I be able to do a stream on Sunday though, because you know, can be quite busy that day indeed. Not completely sure, but if I can, then it's gonna be a short one. Nonetheless, there's not gonna be a long stream then. But at least like today until Saturday I will be streaming every day. If nothing like no serious comes up. Which I doubt, but you never know how life can be sometimes. You never know how life can be sometimes, indeed. I guess we could be going then. I honestly will be taking this, and I hope that Lampent is gonna be staying there. I mean, it could be worse. Lampent is definitely one that I don't want to be seeing to be there, but anyways, the bug is fine. It's an electric one as well. Oh, there's two good electric types there, though there's a fairy one, though. Oh, it's that. I think water is the best bet, and then be going for the electric type that doesn't have someone there, and then go for the rock one. Anyways, I can be setting screens. The thing is that at the same time I would kind of like to be switching to this. At the same time I really want to be keeping on because I want to be setting up the screens. It's unfortunate. I mean, honestly, even though I hate the lamp, I will kind of say that I would be preferring to be keeping the lamp instead of getting the Celio, because swagger is a scary move. Even scarier than Trick Room. That for whatever reason it's not wanting to be using right now, which I don't mind, of course, but it's just interesting, you know. Nice crit. No, it wasn't even a crit. Jeez. Decent damage, decent damage. Down goes the Celio. Oh. There we go. I mean, that is the best / worst thing. Yeah, this electric one is the way to be going. I probably would have been going for the bug and then fairy, but the fairy one is quite useless, unfortunately, so I don't really want to be going for it, especially if it will be getting taunted at some point. Then it's like absolutely useless, unfortunately. Oh no, not Celio. Oh yeah, you have high horsepower. Oh my god, it's not even stab or anything like that. Jeez, the damage. Love it. Love it, though. And it's throwing, let's go. It's throwing. I'll just be using Psychic once again, even if I can't land each. I have brought the screens up anyways. The good thing is that we have like surprisingly good team against both of the first ones. I'm very glad about it. Also, the dude would have been using Swagger there. Celia, if you want to be nice, you would be switching into this, but I don't think that you will be, unfortunately. I think that you will not be doing anything. Anything like that, or indeed. Okay. The game is listening to me today. Let's go. And then rock there, because the dark one there is kind of a pain. It is kind of a pain indeed. To be loving a sillier cry can never be getting enough of it. Light screen for first. Oh god. Even though thankfully it's not gonna be doing anything too much. Still nice to be getting it though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Stop helping me in these not helpful situations. It's not too useful to be helping me at all. Just setting the screens. It's unfortunate that I am indeed paralyzed. Honestly, I will say one thing that I would wish kind of that the tutorials would be changing. Because the gear dude can be quite useful. I mean, that's fine as well, but I wish the other way around instead. If nothing else, I'm at full HP. If nothing else, I'm at full HP at least. I will be setting my light screen first. Then reflect. Okay, that's very interesting. Strong against physical moves. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, there is light screen as well. Just wanted to be sure on it, then I will be using Icy Wind. Oh, you're paralyzed, let's go. It's a decent damage. It's very decent damage. Thankfully, you indeed shouldn't be taking too long to be knocking down. Alright, sure, Assurance is doing nothing, but still. I will say that I'm not gonna be appreciating the that first of all, but thankfully the attack we did. Unfortunately, I think if yeah, you didn't avoid it, so unfortunately we have 2 lights down for now. Which is not good, because that means that we're on our last life. I hope that I can get like a nice chair, like a healing one would be the best. Yeah, let's go. I would appreciate if it would be attacking instead, but anyways. Yes, that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate indeed. Well, better luck next time then. No Celio, no Choldion. And no Aurorus, you do be looking normal. Unfortunately. Time to stretch. And probably hydrate as well. But yeah, anyways, be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. Indeed. Hopefully you'll be able to find whatever you're looking for, or at least you get a face. At least get a face, you know. Do be very nice. Indeed. Because if nothing else, it do be indeed be a face nonetheless. I might honestly again be doing too much hunting like lately in, you know, other games. I haven't really been doing too much indeed. But one thing that I have been doing is indeed Ice Path on Soul Silver. And I did get, like, in one day I did get a, like, was it like 1,250 checks there, which is pretty decent. I mean, I wasn't like really like trying to do them fast. But you know, the encounters are decently fast in caves in old Pokemon games. Especially if you're like riding a bike using the running thing, or like having Illuminate or whatever thing to be increasing the encounter rate. But it's been pretty nice indeed. So wish that I would have been able to get the toxicity instead, because it would have been very nice. Just took this so they couldn't be really taking this. So I'm a little bit afraid. Is water, then oh, the fairy is also quite nice though. Then unfortunately after that, nothing too nice. On the other side there is also like two good options, so I think I will be going for water and then fairy in here instead. Trying to think that would I be too useful the way staying or not. I think I should just switch as soon as possible. I again just pick this one because it wouldn't be too bad. This one isn't like too bad to have now, but I just don't want to be having this on for longer than we need to. Especially I don't want it to be on the boss itself. Yeah, I think I will be going actually, I will be taking this instead. Thinking of getting the next one, but you know, I will be taking this instead. The Gravity is on. It just sounds like such a powerful thing. Such a silly one indeed. You should be having Thunder Punch, my dude. It's a decent damage. I'm gonna also use the poison move. Always an option. Ah, that did you honestly surprisingly. Did you surprisingly decent amount? No. I will be taking the next one instead. Now that I think about it. We're taking only. Yeah, I'll be taking the next one instead, yeah. I've decided. Because I will say, even though toxicity is nice and everything like that, even if it would be switching, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Because this is also a good one. I would rather be keeping the toxicity though than take the Zoomeril for the next one specifically, but if it does switch, it's not the end of the world. That's the best option, honestly. Apart from, of course, the Seismitoad. Because we're gonna be going for grass after this, because we're not gonna be going for the bug. We're most definitely not gonna be going for the bug. Eviolite, eh? I mean, leftovers is always a good thing. I was thinking maybe wide lens, but I don't remember completely your moveset, so I thought that I'm not gonna be taking it then, because healing is very good. Also, I kind of miss one thing from like... I'm kind of missing one thing from like older games indeed, is that I would wish that there would be more like held items that Pokemon would be having. So I just think that they are, you know, cool. Like, you know, even though it's like, I don't mind that we can buy them, of course, but sometimes it would be very nice if we could just, you know, find them with Pokemons as well. I think it's still possible to be finding a wild Pokemon to be holding items, but it's just... I don't think if it is still the case that I don't think that the pool is as diverse as it is now, you know. Or once it was. It's not now as wide as it was indeed. Because sometimes it was like the only way to be getting like certain... Like to be getting certain moves indeed is... Or items, I mean, it is to be getting them from wild Pokemons, which I will say that it is unfortunate, but it's still quite cool. Especially if it's like not that rare, you know. If it's like decently rare. Or I guess I wouldn't mind if it would be a rare Pokemon to be holding an item if it wouldn't be too rare for the Pokemon to be having it, you know. Yeah, I guess that would be a better way to be saying it indeed. It's like I don't mind like let's say like Munchlax having the thing with the thing. I don't mind Munchlax to be like having 100% like having the leftovers. I'm pretty sure it has 100% of the time, at least in some games. Like I don't mind it. I quite like that that's the case because like it's indeed a rare Pokemon to be found, but at least like you'll be getting a cool item out of it. Because like having a rare Pokemon having a rare chance to be having an item is not the nicest, I will say. The dude hasn't been able to attack. It was fully paralyzed 2 times in a row. And now it hits itself in confusion. Hello! How are you doing? Oh, close. Knocking itself down, let's go! How are you doing indeed? Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Need to have a nice break. Indeed. It has swagger. Oh, nope. Anyways. You're fine. Actually, since I know that you have swagger, I will be doing one thing straight away. My day is going quite fine. I will be taunting you first. Did you have a nice holidays? Oh, it's fully paralyzed. Let's go. What is it then? Surely feel free to tell. Next waterfall. It is unfortunate, kind of, to be having that to be the case. Oh no, you're attacking twice. I hope you're paralyzed. Oh, you're nullifying things. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's honestly not the end of the world. What just means that you can be paralyzed. That's about it. Thankfully, I don't think that any of us should be caring about that. Because I'm at least using physical ones, so I don't care about my special attack being going down. Nice damage. Nice. The dude is down. Let's go. Let's see, did we get something cool? We get something cool indeed. Let's see. No for a Azumarill, no for a Whimsicott, no for Zarina, and no Bacon. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, no one did actually go down with that. That's nice. We have something cool and exciting. Roselli, yeah, I'm not too interested in that. No cool Pokemons there, but I was thinking more of like, would you be having cool, like, kind of like whatever is the futuristic classes that you can be getting from her? It seemed to be having them though. So it did have a item indeed. I'm not personally gonna be adding random people to my friend list. I most definitely didn't forget to connect to the internet with the other switch. Most definitely not. Let's just get ready to go then. Hopefully everything will be going fine again. We'll be checking certain Discord. It's honestly not too bad of a team. The reason why I wanted to pick St. Discourage, even though it's weak, is because I will be switching it anyways. And it can be quite useful against another dude, you know. We said poison. I'm not interested in that poison, unfortunately. Like, at all. The grass one is so bad as well, though. I probably will be going for it anyways. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, unfortunately you're one of the worst ones to be getting in here, but I will most likely be taking you anyways. Yeah, you can surely join in. You can surely join in indeed. Any help do be always appreciated. This suit is not gonna be surviving too long. Unfortunately, there is rain going on, so fire moves, they're not gonna be doing much damage. It's indeed very unfortunate. And that's okay, it isn't the end of the world, especially because you're wasting your turn with that. It's unfortunately not enough. If I would be getting a helping hand then it would have been nice though. Nice indeed. Here we go. Yeah, I think it would be best for if I would be taking this, because I will most likely be switching to whoever is up next. Or I could switch at some point. I'm just getting all the quotes bad options, so the other dudes are not gonna be taking them. Because the team isn't too bad. Drizzle is a little annoying, but it's not the worst. Especially having an electric type, it isn't too bad at all with that. There's a good thing and a bad thing about Drizzle. Thunder is 100% accurate. I honestly will be using Worry Seed. Oh, it didn't have I... Why isn't that working actually? Did I accidentally do something? Like lock it behind? Or did I... Oh, it's DA Pokemons. It's the other way around. I forgot that it was that way. I guess Shadow Sneak. It's DA Pokemon instead. I forgot which way it was. Helping hand again, cheese. Oh, that's a decent amount of damage. And nullifying things. If only it also would be getting rid of the negative ones as well. From us, that is. But unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. It's growing stronger. Indeed. There we go. Electric terrain, you're smart. You're very smart, my dude. I love it. There we go, yeah, I will be taking this as well. I kind of hope that the drizzle doesn't switch, because it can be helpful. Ground is quite okay. Yeah. The unfortunate thing is that, of course, I can't personally be doing anything. But apart from that, we quite good there. And there is gonna be a switch at the end, which is not the most ideal if they would be switching out from a good Pokemon. It could be worse indeed. At least if nothing else, your crown typing doesn't really like what we are doing. I'll set up a light screen anyways. Even though how useless it can be. Not my speed. Jeez. We'll be using Facade, I guess. It doesn't really matter at this point too much. It's not like you're not gonna be going down immediately. There we go. Nice. The burn was very useful there as well. Burn was very useful indeed. I'm happy that I haven't been getting like to the team too many like bad situations with status effects so far. That's been unfortunate thing is that, you know, I have been paralyzed in some situations, but it could have been worse. I hope that the dude will be using wild card if it's gonna be staying. Okay. That's a nice one. Very nice one indeed. You'll be loving each soundproof, so at least one will be safe from Snarl. cat is on the move, probably to be saying that she has never gotten food in her entire life. The usual. Thankfully I have enough time to be setting up light screen beforehand. Nice. First one is the waste. I mean, I will say I don't mind that you're not using wide guard like from the beginning. I'm very okay with that. Because wide guard is indeed most likely, as I said, it is probably gonna be more useful when like we go further in. Oh no. It's a decent damage. I know that it's not the best one to be using as a max move, but this is still a decent amount of damage though. Thankfully that's quite useless for now on. Good. You're gonna be getting it like super low before it's gonna be able to use even Snarl. And in good thing is that might not be able to even be getting to that point. Unfortunately, we're gonna be getting to that point. Yeah. There we go. Eval is down. Hope you are lucky with the Giratina then. I know it can be quite a pain. Let's see what we got though. I mean, most of the legendaries can be a trouble because they're legendaries. Yeah. It is unfortunately quite usually the case. No Gorgeist, no Luxray, Piloswine, and no Bacon. Yeah. They can definitely be interesting decisions that they're gonna be making. Tapu Koko, it would be nice to be having, but I've run out of space there. I could be buying a few Beast Balls, so I will be doing so much with it. I don't think that I have ever honestly used the Armorite or... The Wishing Beast is quite a nice one in here indeed. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a few of these. Even though I'm quite good, but might as well. And no, I haven't gotten any... legendary shinies from Dynamax Adventures. I haven't gotten one indeed. I mean, I have gotten one, but not on like on a stream when I have been hunting. I've gotten one Cresselia. Just doing them for funsies a long time ago. But that's the only one that I've been getting. For this, I'm pretty sure that I'm on phase 6, if I remember correctly. Because I got the dance bars, I got a Mr. Mime. And I got a Pikmiku and Imolga. I can rerun it. And then I did get... I think it was the last time that I did do this. Dynamics Adventures, that is. That I did get the Armaldo. So this should be the phase 6. I'm on the 6th phase. I have gotten 5 shinies. Yeah, it can be like that sometimes. The weird thing is that usually I'm quite unlucky with the DAs. Like, technically, like, I do be going for quite some time without getting anything, and then I all of a sudden be getting a lot of things. But yeah, I think most likely the next time, because I will be doing DAs today, but I think the next time that I will be doing DAs is gonna be on Saturday. It's gonna quit there. Re-enter the things there. Because I most likely I will indeed be... I most likely will indeed be doing the Darumaka and the Mount Lanakila hunt tomorrow and on Friday. Also, I'm like so mixed on like what day it is. Because of, you know, Christmas. I'm so mixed on dates. What day it is. Because of course I usually will be streaming almost every single day anyways. It was just such a long break of a whole 3 days. Nice. Let's hope for a good team to start with. Would be always nice. Don't just have a bunch of psychic types. But yeah, let's go ahead and get going on then. I mean, I guess Duck Trio is okay. It's okay Pokemons, but they're unfortunately not the best, like attacking-wise. Oh god. Or Beetle. At least the person would have been having play rough. You gotta love them to be making the best decisions ever. There's a Jolteon and a Rock type and a bunch of water types afterwards. Oh, yeah, there is Fairy there as well. It's honestly quite a good amount of options. Yeah, the Fairy is better than the Rock one because Sudowoodo, it's okay, like it's a good option, but the Fairy is indeed a nicer option. Also, this dude is not gonna be surviving for too long. It's really not gonna be surviving for too long, especially with this. The first time seeing animations today. It's still so unfortunate that you can't be skipping the animations if you're playing online. Especially thinking that if like everyone would be having the animations off even. Like a half decent. Decent indeed. Another Max Quake and you're like down already. Nice. Even though I could be using the special move, but it's so much worse than... worse than the other thing. There we go. Nice. Very nice indeed. I like the 800 premiere balls I have. They're gonna be lasting like quite a good amount of days. They are indeed. They're gonna be lasting quite some time indeed. I will honestly be staying with this. Because then I can be easily defeating the next one as well. Guess the fairy should be also part poison. Last time that I checked. Yeah. Because I'm kind of hoping that either of the, you know, the NPCs would be switching. It would be the best thing. Because they are like weak, I at least have a rock move if nothing else. I mean, that's okay. It's better than what you had before. I mean, it can pack a nice punch. It's not the most useful against a boss itself, but it can be packing up quite a nice punch. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it'll just love to be doing the wrong things. Yeah, today I did have like... In the final fight I did have Electabuzz that definitely has electric moves that it could be using. It just did use Helping Hand on the Scyther that was there. And I was like, huh? I mean, I don't mind it, but huh? What are you doing? Yeah, it is unfortunate, but then again, it's not like these are meant to be doing with the NPCs. It's meant that you are gonna be doing these with friends. Yeah. It's fine. Could be eating. It did go down relatively fast. Like faster than I thought it would be going down. I will still say no because I would like those two. Okay. It's not the end of the world, but that's Swampert, right? I mean, it's better than the other one, I guess. Better of the water types. Yeah, Swampert once again coming in. Nice. Unfortunately, I can't do too much to each. Unless I would just use high horsepower, I don't really have anything else to be using anyways. Yeah, that makes sense. You're mostly electric moves. Probably will be Dynamaxing when I have it the chance, because I'll just be getting this one done quicker. It's not like I will be too useful, but at least if nothing else can be indeed be getting it done quicker. That's a very interesting choice. I know it's a poison type. But it's still a very interesting choice. It unfortunately is the case that we have two that are on low HP. And I would still wish that the either of the two of the NPCs would be switching. Because I'm just hoping for the best to myself with Rock Slide. This should be doing a decent damage. Nice. It's not too good, but it's decent. nullifying things, that's very mean. That is kind of a waste of a move, but thanks. I'm quite thankful that it honestly hasn't used a single time Blizzard yet. It's because it's a multi-hitting move. So it is not, you know, the nicest to be getting hit by. Especially because we did have 2 Pokemon on low HP, so probably wouldn't be having 2 to be going down. Nice. Do be loving the critical hits. There we go. I'm gonna still say no and hope that the Orbeetle would be switching, honestly. I mean, it is the one that, you know, did go down, but type-wise it would be better. Nice. Finally. Let's go. It wants to switch. Now just get like ridiculously lucky with Blizzard to be freezing it first turn. It did happen today to me when I was using, like, in one of the first ones, I was using Swampert myself. I did get a freeze on the first one. Which is very nice, very much appreciated. So hopefully that kind of luck could be going on once again. Because if we would have been having the situation to be like that, I could have used... I could have been getting other Pokemons, but I just really wanted the Orbeetle to be switching. Unfortunately, didn't want to switch any sooner. But I will say though, decent team considering everything. And a decent chance at winning as well. Definitely been in worse situations. Okay, good damage. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Please freeze. No, he didn't freeze. Oh, good damage. A crate? Not even a crate, jeez. Good damage. It's gonna be using Snarl unfortunately on this turn, so we have Tentacruel that is gonna be going down. I mean, that could be useful. It's not like I would be having doubts that you would be going down this turn anyways. Yeah, you can join in indeed. And I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. How are you? Did you guys have cool holidays? Whatever did you celebrate, or did you celebrate anything? Ah, that's good to hear. Last life. No! You survived, just barely. Yeah, it do be. Do be a lot of eating happening. The good thing with us is always like we of course will be buying like Christmas food and stuff like that. The good thing is that we buy just the right amount that, you know, we start to get bored, but it's, you know, already gone. Or almost gone. Also, good luck. So like, today is starting to be another day that getting bored of the food. But today is also the day that it's gonna be like either it's gonna be eaten or rest of it is just like going to trash because, you know, it can't survive for too many more days. And also we like, it's usually the worst parts that are not too pleasant to eat anyways that are going to trash. No Choldion, no wheezing, no Swampurge, and no bacon. Nice. There we go. Yeah. We are gonna be also, because like we have a little bit of like, we eat a Christmas ham instead of turkey in here, mostly. We have only a small part of that left. So we are gonna be eating, in quotes, normal food. Today as well. But the good thing about a Christmas ham is that we can just, you know, put it on top of bread. Just like, you know, regular old ham. The thing with turkey as well, that it has become like more of a thing that people in here are like starting to eat. Especially like in the last few years, I mean, I guess because for whatever reason it's a trend to be trying new things. It's not like it's a bad thing, of course, but it's just interesting. Because there has always been like places are, they have always like be selling turkey. But like in the last few years they needed to like actually start to like stocking it up, so like because in quotes too many people were buying, so they need to have more stock. Yeah. Thanks for the help, I always appreciate it. Eat well and have a great day if you don't come back. Yeah. The good thing is that usually like every single time that I'm on like Christmas table, it is like already things that like people like always eat. So like not too much waste is gonna be a thing. Apart from, of course, the parts that like you are just not gonna be eating because they are not pleasant to be eating. All creamy. It's a decent tea. Is it the pseudo voodoo again? It is a pseudo widow again. And probably it is still our best bet. I don't know, honestly. We could be. Because the problem is that there is ghost on both of the sides. That's not the nicest thing. At least the other ghost, like the Golurk is okay, but it's still not the best against this one. The big boss, that is, because it can be hitting stab super effectively at all. Decorate, honestly, in this battle is quite useless. Yeah, I mean, Gombasken is quite bad, honestly. I would like it to be switched, but apart from that, the team is quite fine. Because I was thinking that if we go after this, we go for Ghost. And then go for the Dragon. Because that should be a Tyrantrum. Yeah, definitely. And I can use Decorate to be boosting things as well, which is nice. Oh no, not the Featherness. It's a decent damage. Next rock fall on who? Not my cake. Oh no. Anyway. Nice damage. Thankfully it's not gonna be doing too much damage on the next turn. There we go. Oh, nice damage. Why Smackdown? It's not like it mattered, but why Smackdown? It would be very useful. I know that it does have a decent amount of usage, so it's not like it wouldn't be like worth to be like keeping them for now, because it's like you're gonna be having enough of them once we get to the big boss. So you can use Smackdown and then use like Earthquake afterwards. Yeah, no. I mean, that's honestly, don't really care if that switches, because it does still have, that's honestly a better rock move. It's a little less accurate, I think, but it's like better like damage-wise. Because Smackdown is not a good move, because it's just meant to be smacking down things. I was thinking Ghost, and then there should be Dragon there afterwards. But one thing I will say that I have heard to be very unfortunate around Christmas time is that if you would like to eat like something that is not meat, it can be very hard to be doing it. Yeah. I mean, Gombasken, I would like to switch that, of course, but I get what you mean. It is still a shame though. I would honestly wish, even though I'm not the kind that would be like yes, not eating meat, but I would just wish that we would be having in here a better selection for those that are like that. I have talked about it a lot, that I just find it very, very unfortunate indeed. That's a lot of damage. And I use decorate again. Oh, those two are set up for something, whatever it shall be. Oh, feather dance. I mean, okay, I guess. Iron defense I find to be quite useless. But you do you. That does like nothing, let's go. I don't know why, but I find it weird that the max ghost move does like... It makes you more weak to regular attacks. Because I just think that special one would be making more sense with Ghost, but... does it really matter? Not really, but I just like... Huh? Nice. Yeah, it would be the best situation if no one would be picking this, of course. It's a ghost. I mean, I guess Gombaskin would be switching a weakness for a weakness, but it only has one flying move compared to two dark moves. Let's see. Hopefully no one will be taking this indeed. Okay, we're good. Nice. It doesn't literally have anything against the dude. Pressure is the only good thing, I guess. But apart from that, like, nothing good. Yeah, the dragon should be rock type as well. It's anyways probably our best option anyways. Unfortunately, the rock move is not the greatest, but apart from that, we gooch. Yeah, do beat Hyrantrum. Once again. Yeah, I'm gonna start by again helping you out. The Combustion might go down with this. Yeah. It's unfortunate. At least the defense did go down, but it doesn't really help too much with the speed racing. Oh god, more iron defense. I mean, I know that you don't really have anything too good. I mean, you have a ground move, right? It should be quite nice. I'm gonna use decorate on you again, even though you didn't hit. Because if you can hit, it's gonna be doing a very good amount of damage. Don't hit too many times, please. Thank you. I'm not gonna be using anymore because then it's gonna be very mean when it's gonna be nullifying things. Jeez. Unfortunate. I will now be using it on the Pseudo Widow instead. I guess it's gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. Yeah, understandable. It is very unfortunate that you keep missing. It's blistered, but still, it's very unfortunate. Nice damage. Nice. Let's go. It is very unfortunate indeed. It is a good move, of course, but the drawback is that it's not accurate. Yeah, if Combusken will be switching, then yeah, it would be advised for it to be switching instead. Unfortunately, I'm quite low on HP, but we're fine. I mean, it's your call, honestly. Yeah, it is a very difficult choice. You never know. If it would be Combusken, it would be good. Oh, nice. No, we don't have anyone that is weak. Unfortunately, I'm low on HP. I mean, honestly, even though Rock Blast is quite a bad rock move, it would still be damage on Pseudo Widow. Like if Pseudo Widow would be switching. It's not like it's like switching to something that doesn't do anything. You know what's the best part? We don't need to care about Chaunt. Honestly, Pseudo Widow is gonna be the one. Yeah, I'll see if I will be Dynamaxing. It really depends on the situation, because I will be setting the other dudes first and then see if I will be surviving that long. I hope that I don't go down. That's my thing. I love that it's not using the rock move that it has. Nice damage. I don't think that I will be doing another one on you. Pseudo Widow then. Using a Decorate on a Licky Chong next. It's using Iron Defense this turn, that's unfortunate. You're throwing, my dude. You're throwing, my dude. What are you doing? Lovely. Nice. Be using another Decorate. I will be using it in a Pseudo Widow because it would be absolutely hilarious. Oh. That honestly doesn't matter too much. I mean, this turn it might have been using actually Rock Blast, but apart from that, it'd be absolutely hilarious indeed if the Pseudo Widow would be knocking this dude down. Then again, What it is using is a mystery. Stone Edge, nice. If you can't just land a hit, it's gonna go down. Let's go! Good luck indeed. The power of Decorate. And it was the thing as well, because it was used on a Pokemon that like has a decent move anyways. Its stab super effective. But she's still... No Sudowoodo, no Dusclops, no Tyrantrum, and no Bacon. But yeah, still probably the most broken fight that I have been getting today was one that there was a Lowland Sand Slash that used on the first turn Swords Dance. And then on the next turn it got a hit and used Avalanche. So you know it does double damage because it has been hit on the same turn. It did do like a little bit over half of the HP and did knock it down. It was like insane how much it did. Do be loving it though. Yeah. Wouldn't that be also basically the same thing for Moltres as well? Let's see. What do we get this time? Decent team. Oh, the DNA. The DNA indeed. And all of them are weak right now. Let's go. More electric types, I see. Is that a Mimikyu? No, it is. That's a shame. We don't have anything good on the last section. We could be going for a Lowland Sand Slash. It doesn't honestly too much matter. Both have like only one good option, all the other ones are either bad or eh. I don't know. Let's see if there is a better option than the Mimikyu. Mimikyu's it is good, but it unfortunately doesn't have a fairy fighting move. That's the bad thing about Mimikyu. It only has like Slash and Night Slash. Yeah, you can surely join in the next one. And we'll be appreciating help. Oh no. I'm honestly quite surprised that you were managed to survive that. As cool as a Pokemon Butterfree, it's not the most bulky one. Yo, substitute. That's so much damage. It's such a disappointing move. Nice. It's down, let's go. Mud Slap, it says... I would wish, honestly, even though the Mud Slap's whole thing is that it lowers the accuracy, I would wish that it would be, like, 40 base power, though. Because I think it's 20, and I think it's a little too weak. Yeah, ice, indeed. It's honestly not too bad for actually be switching to the blade anyways. This has a steel move, which is quite nice. I mean, probably using Thunder is my thing then. It's not the most useful one, but at least I can do some damage. I could use Entertainment, but I don't think it's gonna be too necessary for too long to be using it. For some reason I'm thinking that this dude is not gonna be surviving for too long. I just think that that's gonna be the case. And I mean, someone is already using substitute. That's a decent amount of damage and paralyzed. Let's go. It's paralyzed. Oh, you have max knuckle. Oh god, this dude is not gonna be surviving too long. 4 times super effective. Nice. And it's fully paralyzed as well. Let's go. Doing quite nicely. And his damage. Special attack going down, it's very useful. It's insane how useful it is on a Pokemon that most definitely has a lot of special attacking moves. It's not like every single one of the moves is like physical or anything like that. Oh no, you're throwing. Let's go. It's not like it can be attacking anyways, which is very nice. Oh, unfortunate. There we go. Nice. Sandslash is down. Yeah, let's see who is after this, because Mimikyu it is indeed an option. But there might be maybe some other ones that could be okay. Who's the poison? Oh, it's no, it's, oh yeah, it's Gloom. It can toxic, I guess. Oh yeah, it has fairy move as well. Yeah. It's better than Mimikyu then. And everyone at full, let's go. How many lives are we gonna be losing? Is the question. I don't think too many, honestly. We might be losing like 1, maybe 2. But then again, we are quite good with this fight, honestly. Honestly, Dreadnought, I will entertain. I will entertain you. It's the strongest choice, if I remember correctly. It's quite useless with you in here. You don't really use any moves that would be benefiting from each. On who? Okay. Sure. Understandable. Now if you would be having a steel roller, you'd be using it against it. I'm gonna be using Thunder once again.
Okay.
I mean, it does do a decent amount of damage, considering everything. Nice substitute. You gotta love it. Oh, so close. I hope that the dude is gonna be attacking, honestly, because I will just use entertainment to just, if I will be attacking, I will just be wasting it. I don't want to be wasting like actual moves. I want to be keeping few of them alive. Nice. Now if you would have done that the last turn, you would have probably be going down. It would be the best case scenario to be trading a weakness for a weakness. Well, okay. You have substituting coming. I mean, we are at full HP. Like, or not losing any lives, almost at full HP, so... We are for that quite in a good situation. Dark Aura doing its thing. Would it be absolutely hilarious to interchain the dude? I could do that. Because then we would be getting rid of the thing that it has. I don't really know which one would be the best. Is the thing with yours is of course it's gonna be doing damage every turn. Yeah, that's the thing. And you're gonna be doing a decent amount of damage if you would be setuping. Critical hit, oh my god. Special attack honestly going down in here is good. Oh, I can't entertain it. Oh, jeez. That's mean. Well, good to know for next time, I guess. That I can't entertain the boss. Thank you for the follow. We'll be doing it for Dreadnought. It's the best one to be doing it for, I guess. I mean, I could do it for you as well. It doesn't really matter too much. You don't really use your ability for anything. The one time that it would have been actually useful to be using substitute. But thankfully it's only the first live though. So we're quite good. Oh no, you missed. Nice damage. I could do it for you as well. Because I'm pretty sure you don't use your ability for anything. Yeah. I hope that this is not just too much setuping. Jeez, I mean, I guess it's a good thing because now I can be using it. It's unfortunate though that that happened. At least I now will be getting the thing from each. Time to Dynamax, I guess. Hope it doesn't nullify things. All of this setup was for nothing. If I just can get like one hit in, I will be very happy. I guess electric terrain, so can't fall asleep. Does it really help anything? Either of the terrains, they don't really do anything. If it's gonna be attacking me, I'm probably gonna be fine. Nice. That's not the worst thing. It's a little unfortunate now you can't set up anymore once it does cool it down. And at least I did do good damage for one turn, so that's nice. Nice, I don't get the drop, let's go. It's actually a very nice thing, because you don't really care too much about it. You don't really care too much about it, but I would be caring. Max lightning. You should be going down this turn pretty much no matter what. We can see the last substitute to be used right now. Oh, you're nullifying things, that's not nice. We should still be like good nonetheless. It's not like you can do anything at this point to be surviving everything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's catch you.
Ainoa siinä se vähän pelottaa. Vähän pelottavaa.
There we go. Let's see. What did we get? We got a normal blade, normal essential ash, normal gloom, and still no bacon. Reach the innermost area. Nice. Gotta love that message. Yeah. You'll always be appreciating the help indeed. And as usual, if we would be getting a full team, then we are gonna be going once the team is full. You know what would be absolutely hilarious? If you would be doing DAs with, you know, multiple switches at the same time yourself, and you would be getting, for more than one game, you will be getting the same shiny. It is technically possible. It is just quite unlikely to be getting like two are gonna be getting the same shiny. Yeah, that's... I understand it. It is sometimes a thing that is easy to be forgetting. Sometimes I would just wish that there would be an option in games that I could just be having the online features on all the time. Because in some situations it would be quite helpful. Let's go then. I mean, Shinotic, you're fine. You're not too good, but you're fine. Yeah, very good options once again. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a good one. We can't let the bot to be switching. It has soundproof. I mean, I'm also willing to be switching because, oh god, this dude is awful. And that's a super effective move. The poison is fine. You could go for each. There is another fairy at the top. The game would be nice to show each. Oh, it's the Danae. Because poison, the good thing about it is it has quite a nice ability that like nullifies every other ability. So like that is the reason why it would be quite good to be having. And this time I didn't even misremember who it is. Yeah, you're the opposite good, you're fine. Honestly, I will use strength sap. Yeah, if Archie wants to switch, you can. If not, then I will be... You're both weak, but you're... I guess the one that is a little bit worse. Yeah. Because neutralizing gas is nice to be getting. It unfortunately makes that we don't have any more... We don't then have any more the good thing of the Abomination having soundproof, but at least the dark moves, they're not gonna be doing more damage. Oh god, that damage. Your stats are now normal and also you're down. How do you feel? Let's hope for a good cheer. Aw. Stupid nothingness. I will say that I've been like decently lucky today with the cheers, because sometimes you just don't get anything for the whole day. But today has been like, at least every once in a while there has been something good. Also, it's always a wise decision to go against a poison one with 3 grass types. was enough to knock down the... I was thinking that that was enough to knock it down. Yeah, it was a crit. That's unfortunate. But the thing is that I think after this one we should be like quite clear on things though. That's the funny part. Yeah, I have been getting a start where I have lost 3 lives to 1 relicanth. So yeah. And it wasn't even the case that it was super effective or anything, it was neutral hits every single time. That's like the worst part about it, honestly. Yay, we have the snowman back. Oh, unfortunately not quite enough. There we go. Yeah. Because if nothing else, I will be taking the Dene if worse comes to worse, because I will probably be taking the next one and then the random one afterwards, whatever is the NPC gonna be giving. And normal. Oh, it's dove wool. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain. It shouldn't be having anything too good against us, though. It's just gonna be lasting like forever. Let's see. Let's lose it on the dove wool. Hopefully not. Gonna use strength sab. It's probably my best bet right now to be using it. Decent damage. If only it would be working and you actually could be losing your HP. Nice. Poisoned. So glad that that didn't happen for us though. Oh my god, that was enough to fill me. Oh jeez. I thought it would be taking at least another turn. I mean, I will be switching. I might as well use Max Starfall to try and make this more, or having less turns to be wasted on this. Yeah, you can try. I will be taking the Dene anyways. Because I will most likely be taking this. Or you can take this and then talk to the scientist as well. So we just don't lose the aboveness snow. Would that be a better play actually? Like you first take this and then immediately switch it out for whatever the scientist has. Because that would have been what I would have been doing myself. Because in case you get something like bad from the scientist, you can switch it to the DNA afterwards.
Oon tehnyt sen. Ei mä oikein.
Oh no, your attack is back, but you're not smart.
Avoimia kontteja. Ovista just on. Pelkästään näissä avoimissa
Goodbye.
jos on
Yeah. You can indeed be taking a chance with the scientist.
Mä tein sen silloin kun porukka kämppäsi jossain keskikohdassa.
There we go. You caught a double! No way! I mean, it's definitely not the worst one, it just has substitute. Oh no, we're missing out on... Well, we're gonna be having substitute going on. That's unfortunate. Oh, God. There we go, fairy. It's so weird to me why every single time when we do like a decision thing in Dynamics Adventures, it just breaks the selection thing. Like, it doesn't display who is selected what. It's so stupid. Yeah, it is not the best. It's not the best indeed. I will be making the assumption that it will be attacking me. If nothing else, I will be able to get more things anyways. I mean, we could see if the bot wants to switch first. If not, then you can take it. But yeah, either you or the bot is probably our best bet. NPC, whatever my thing. I don't know, like how much damage the dude is doing. Nice. Nice damage indeed. I could be using Weather Ball, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much. We have a substitute incoming. Yay! Such a stupid move, I hate it. In here especially, it's always used at the worst times. This might be enough. It is. Nice. A critical hit even. Nice. Gotta love the critical hits. Yeah, the unfortunate part is that you are very weak to it, but then again... Substitute. I don't even get it why I did want to use substitute at that point. Like, I understand using it in the beginning. But like towards the end, why? I mean, it is indeed an NPC, so what can you really do? Yeah, it's up to you. I would honestly probably take it if I would be you. But it doesn't matter, at least it does go somewhere. I mean, okay. We have a chance at winning. It's not a good chance, but we have a chance. Yeah. It's fine. The thing is that, unfortunately, we have a ghost type that it would have been going down anyways with, like, any sign of... any sign of dark move anyways. For that it doesn't really help, but overall it would have been helpful. Yeah, it's fine. You never know, it could be just using taunt over and over again. It's always an option. You'll always be making the smart decisions. Oh, it actually is using taunt. I mean, that's fine. It's indeed better that it uses on me instead of the DNA, for sure. Hello! How are you doing? Noblesse should be doing a decent amount of damage then. Nice. You can't sucker punch a sucker punch. That's mean. Oh, does it get to attack twice? Oh no. Let's go. We're not losing a life yet. The special attack going down is unfortunate for sure, but honestly, I'll take that instead of losing a life. Max Starfall. I'm not gonna be waiting anymore. We have a substitute incoming, by the way. Oh, there we go. Finally was able to use it, because can't sucker punch is sucker punch for whatever reason. It just sounds so strange. Why can't you use sucker punch as sucker punch? Oh no. Yeah. It's fully paralyzed though, let's go. I'm no longer taunted, it doesn't matter at this point. But remember that you did use entertainment, so we are gonna be getting a plus thing on special attack because of that. Isn't that what plus does? Ah, close. But not enough. I mean, that's a waste. Let's go. Gotta be loving the waste. Yeah. Good luck indeed. I mean, we did have one life to go anyway. It wasn't even close. That's catchy. I mean, there was definitely luck involved there. Yeah, plus boosts the special stat of the Pokemon if an ally with a plus or minus is also in the battle. So yeah, we did get like boost for our special attack. So the minus didn't really do anything, or the debuff. No wheezing, no double, no Dejeuner, and no bacon. Nice. This one though. Yeah, I still would absolutely love to be having it there. I will say I can't complain too much. I did indeed last time I did get a face, so I can't be too upset.
Ja saitkin joululahjaksi DNA. Mä asiat.
Yeah. We can go in then. Straight away. Yes, we do indeed be having a full team. Oh. Sharpedo, I guess. Oh, Ribombi. Nice. Oh, Toxtricity, even nicer. So I'm technically the only one that is gonna be needing to be switching then. But yeah, we don't need to be going for a good like team additions then. Apart from like I would like to switch at some point. But thankfully there isn't like any good options in here anyways, I see. There is a Heliolisk. There's a Heliolisk there. But yeah, it doesn't matter too much, honestly, where we go. We're quite a nice team. Yeah. I honestly will probably be taking the War Turtle. It has an ice move at least, if nothing else. It's better than the moveset that I have right now. It's just gonna be using Assurance. It's gonna be a stab move. It's at least neutral, if nothing else. That's a decent amount of damage. The War Turtle doesn't really like the way that we're playing. Yeah. That honestly did do a lot less than I thought it would be doing. I mean, it's gonna be doing more now, but it's not like you can really be using your water or rain boost. So you're gonna be going down before you can use it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think I will be at least for now beach picking you because you have a nice move. And I don't really need the speed boosting Sharpedo or anything. It isn't too useful. Yeah, now at least everyone has a super effective move against it. Oh, that's the ghost. He could be going for a Swampert. I honestly, as I said, I don't really care what we go for in here. Anything is completely fine with me. We have a very good team anyways, and we can just say no anyways. I could technically check if I get something cool from the scientist. Yeah, I wouldn't mind either. Shiny Dragapult is quite nice. I will say the whole line is nice, but of course the problem is that the... who is it? The 3P, because it's small. It's just a change you don't really... Change is not the biggest, but still a nice one nonetheless.
Tämä en löytä niitä.
A decent amount of damage, honestly. Being resisted, I guess I could be using like 1 or 2 ice beams.
Siellä on 2.
Especially if I want to be trying to get something else for funsies. Because you never know, there could be like a Roars there or something like that. I will say one thing though, I'm always disappointed how slow War Turtle is. I understand it's a turtle, but still. It's such a disappointing how slow it is. I wonder if it's gonna be going down this turn. No way! Let's get you. Yeah. It is honestly going surprisingly well. Even I know that we haven't really had anything like bad matchups or anything like that, but it's going decently well nonetheless. I would wish that you would be having Hex instead of Shadow Ball, since you have Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, let's see. For funsies. You'll always be going for Swampert anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching. That's bad. After Swampert there is healing as well, which is nice.
Eikö sulla... Entäs? Arjen.
It's unfortunate how slow the internet seems to be. I know the reason, but unfortunate still. Swampert. I mean, I might as well use... I mean, special defense throw wouldn't be too bad if I will be using that anyways.
No siitä se on.
That's an okay amount of damage, honestly. It's not the worst thing ever. Hey,
Apuni.
you have both water and ice but I don't honestly care too much. But you have both water and a nice move. Gotta love it. There it is. It doesn't even do that much. I know that the attacks are down, but still. Jeez, what nothingness it does do. Oh, I love it though. Imagine if we would be having a grass move. Would be quite nice. Nice. Hopefully, indeed. It started to rain. No way! Nullifying things, how dare you? Oh no. Critical hit even. Wow, how mean you are. How dare you be like this? I mean, I will say that probably the water like we having the rain here would have been enough to knock me down, but mean. Should you be adding the crit as well? Watch this be a crit as well. Be very hilarious. Nah, unfortunately not. Yeah, I guess I will be switching to you then. Yeah, it would have definitely mattered. Crits always matter when it's like on 1 HP. It is always the case, I know. Yeah, I will be switching. Oh, there is at least somewhat use for the healing. 1 life down, everyone at full, everyone having a super effective move. I unfortunately will be able to miss with Blizzard, but if I hit, it's gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. And I will say one thing that I'm not gonna be Dynamaxing. I mean, it depends, honestly. Again, it only has one. It only has one move that it can be hitting with flying type move. That's unfortunate. Not the worst thing though, but a little unfortunate. And yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, unfortunate. Twice in a row. Why it's paralyzed? Nice. Almost half of us didn't do anything. Let's go. Gonna be seeing very beautiful Gigantamax Pokemon. It's so ridiculous but so cool at the same time. Nice, big damage. Hopefully we're not gonna both be missing again. Oh, both of us hit, let's go. Taunt, that's useless. It's paralyzed so it can't snarl, let's go. It hasn't touched us this entire battle, by the way. Apart from let one sucker punch. Oh boy. Good luck indeed. Nice and easy one. Yeah, it doesn't, with the usual thing that I have seen, it doesn't want to be using the flying move too much. And Ribombee is surprisingly bulky sometimes. Let's see. We get anything? Let's see. Is that... I don't know, why do you look weird? Gonna double check on War Turtle. It just look weird, it could be just a lighting thing. No on you? No on you? No. Bacon. You just look strange. You just look so pale. Yeah. It can be like that sometimes. Oh, not Zygarde. And that's the reason why I never use Herba Mystica myself. It is quite useless most of the time. jeez, you both joined at the same time. Let's just go then. Honestly, Dunsparce is an okay one. Sometimes they do, yeah. Gerder has coaching, but that's about anything good it has. Oh, Togetic though. Nice. And we're definitely going for the normal there. No, we go for the ice. Ice then Dark also has a nice move, then Ghost is fine, I guess. Or we going for Ice, then Electric, and then something. Yeah, normal is very good. Yeah, this time we need maybe someone to be switching. I mean, there's a good amount of, like, okay, normal types. That one, unfortunately, is not the greatest one. Flareon. Right, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can switch indeed. Yes. I'm pretty sure it has Levitate. Yeah, I'm not completely sure, but I'm pretty sure it would be having each from past experiences. Yeah, it has Levitate. Yeah, but we are fine. At least you're safe from the moves. At least you were safe from the moves. I'll use Shadow Ball instead. It doesn't really matter too much this turn because you're going big. For some reason I'm thinking it's not gonna be surviving too well. Max Hailstorm. Oh no. What are you doing? Yeah. And you can attack quite well as well with the Togetic. So yeah, you don't really need to be switching. The thing is that we don't like necessarily need to be switching anything. But Charjabug is another one that could be switching because the moves just aren't the most powerful moves, but Flareon to be switching first is... Yeah, you could be taking the next one, yeah. But at least, if nothing else, you have at least a super effective move. It's a bad super effective move, but a super effective move nonetheless. I mean, the thing is that you can also be lowering speed. That's also a nice thing that you can do. We have the face Pokemon, even though it's not the face Pokemon. And we could be going electric, we could be going for dark. Either one is fine. Probably electric is better option. Because then we have like the plentiful ghost types as options. And the good thing is that this dude can set up electric terrain. Yeah, you can take it. I'm fine staying in. If there's something better to be switching into, I will be switching into. Well, then again, we could be just going for either of the dark, or not the dark types, the ghost types, and we could be quite fine. Shadow Ball probably is my best bet. It still looks so stupid that it affects everyone. Nah, special defense going down. Special attack going down. Jeez, it can't attack soon. Lovely. I mean, I could, but I don't think that it's really too necessary. Not the best one anyways. Just charge a bug and then use Max Quake on next turn. Yeah, it's not gonna be surviving for too long. Which is a good thing, of course. More drops, cheese. Oh my god. The drops. Because I have at least said I might be lowering thing. I think Mystical Fire is also... I don't know, Mystical Fire could honestly be a move that always will be lowering. But I have at least a chance. Okay, it's always going to be okay. Nice. The Luxray is defeated as well. Gotta love it. I'm unfortunately quite low on HP, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh, the water is cold. Like, then there is Stoopblade and Alolan Marowak. I honestly don't care which one we go for. Alolan Marowak is going to be the hardest one, I would like to say, because we have an ice type, but Honestly, it doesn't matter too much. You're probably gonna be having the easiest time with Golduck. Because we have an electric type. Yeah. Hopefully it's not attacking me then, because I don't think that I will be able to survive it. Oh, actually just spam Shadow Ball once again. Yeah, use Electric Terrain first. Especially if you have a Rising Voltage. And there is no harm on doing it anyways on this. Because we're gonna... Oh, it doesn't... Oh, yeah, you have Solar... Oh, I forgot. You're gonna be using Grassy Terrain. But it really depends on who is faster, though, I guess. Yeah, I just thought about it as well, but... It's gonna be effective. Yeah, but it doesn't honestly matter too much. But other than that, it would have been a good idea. Definitely if you have Rising Voltage to the big boy. But then again, I guess no healing. Yeah, I forgot that it does set up the terrain there. Too many terrains to remember. Wow, that does nothing. Oh my god. Oh no. I guess the good thing is that no healing last turn for the Golduck. Jeez. I know that there was a special defense drop, but jeez. No! Me? Yeah. Exactly. Unfortunate. Did lose a life there, but unfortunately, what can you do? Nothing really. I'm not gonna be switching. I don't think that anyone needs to be switching, honestly. Everyone has a super effective move anyways. I have Ice Beam. Yeah. I would like to say yes. But I'm gonna be saying no. Because we have just such a good team right now. I don't wanna be making it worse. If it would have been like earlier, because then I could have switched to the Golduck at the end, because it would have been at least better than someone that is weak. Ice Beam time. Yeah, it can be done in 20 minutes, but yeah, understandable. Thanks for the help, though, always be appreciating. How many turns it is until you can Dynamax? Depends on that. then you could... I don't know, honestly. You could set up the terrain. You would be doing more damage for one turn. It doesn't honestly matter too much. Wow. That's mean. Oh, let's go. It's frozen. Nice. But for how long it is the question though, thawing out and immediately back to being frozen. It would be hilarious. It's gonna soon start attacking twice. It is already. It's still thankfully frozen. Exactly. Lovely. I'm gonna be saying that if it's still frozen solid after this turn, if we don't knock it down first, I'm gonna be quite surprised. Because for sure it's gonna be soon nullifying. He tried to use Sucker Punch. Lovely. Goodbye to you soon. That was ridiculously easy battle. I'm only one attack from you. That's hilarious. Oh my god. There we go. Good luck. It was a ridiculous battle. The entire time being frozen. Love it. Yeah, it is. Of course. It is, of course, nice for us. There we go, let's see. It would be insane if we all got the same shiny. No Grigonol, no Luxray, no Golduck, and no Wagon. Excuse me, game, thank you. Evil troll, here we go. But yes, I said Archie, thank you for the help. And have a great day. Oh yeah, who else is... Yeah... I most likely... I don't know, I might be on at that point, but not that long after. By the way, who else is kind of excited to be... going back to Kitakami? I guess there's something going on there on... next month. No spoilers if you know anything too much about it. I just know that there is something. And I know that it kind of is something to do with the Pokemon. That's all the knowledge I know, and that's all the knowledge I want to know. Yeah. It is kind of sad though, because it is right now seeming like that is going to be the end then. Yeah, I know. It isn't there, but I try to not. I'm not watching any of it, and I'm hoping that not too many of the thumbnails will be spoiling. The only thing that I have seen is the trailer thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did see, like, I don't know if it was the day it came out or like the day after on Switch. Yeah, we can go. If you would, please. Press A again. Thank you. Dragonair. I will be taking me and Xiao because of White Guard. Yeah. As I said, it's gonna be a little bit of a shame if it does, like, stop there, of course, but... You know, everything needs to be stopping at some point, though. It's a bunch of ice types. There's a rock type as well, and there's a fairy type, there's a dragon type there. There is honestly, like, a lot of ways to be going in here, which would be in quotes right. Because this normal has a fairy move. That we can go for the next fairy and then to the dragon, who is also rock type. Because it should be Tyrantrum if I have seen correctly. Yeah. It is down to luck indeed. Do you get good things or not? But I will say that surprisingly good we have been going today though, like... When I was doing these alone I did get some like good ones. But like... We haven't been getting the greatest Pokemon. But they have been, you know, quite good. We have been able to do these. That's kind of... I'm not gonna be wasting. It's gonna be going down anyways. Almost. Oh no. That honestly didn't do it again like as much as I would have thought it would be doing. I mean, it's not stab, so I guess that's why. But still. It's been already 4.5 hours almost. Jeez. That's honestly not too bad. Another normal type to be having a super effective move. I guess we could technically be going for a rock as well, but I just thought that fairy could be better. It doesn't honestly matter too much. Also, that ice type, now that I look at it, it's quite bad because it's Sneasel. Nothing wrong with Sneasel, but it has more dark type moves than ice moves. And the ice move that it has, it's not the greatest. Wanna try Mega Kick? Hopefully I can land it. Oh, mean. How dare you? Again, wow, this weekly tough is being very mean. How dare it be like this? Wow. Who is Voltolos? I don't know who Voltolos is. I'm guessing it would be Reshiram, maybe? I don't know how it works. Oh, Thunderous! Is it like a dude with the cloud? If it is, yeah, then yeah, it's Thunderous. I unfortunately can't help you. I only have the Gen 6 legendaries. And also I'm also playing the sword as well. But only one of them is version, or only like one is version exclusive to the other game. It's one exclusive to both games, and then the third one is for both. I'm gonna still say no because white card. That's honestly a very nice change with that. The thing is that I could be taking Life Orb. I'm gonna take leftovers. Yeah, we're gonna be going for Dragon anyways. Because it's also rock type. We're not gonna be going for psychic type. Especially if we have an NPC. Yeah. Back to our spheres. Our sphere has been the move today with me. Nice. Yes. Oh my god. Could you stop? Oh my god, 5 times. Yeah, you have Blizzard, but you could use it now, but you can always be waiting it until later. You have also like Thunder. More Rock Blast. It has something against Crustal. Jeez. I mean, at least it's the first life, but jeez. Yeah, 2 times in a row, like a multi-hit move hitting nicely. Very mean. Nice critical hit. Also hail. And now we can catch it. Nice. Yeah, crit always. They always matter when they're low on HP. I mean, in that situation, it honestly has a chance that it did actually matter. I'm gonna still say no because I will be using Wide Guard. That's honestly one of the best situations that we could be in. Almost everyone at full HP. Only 1 life down. Because Crustal was bullied with multi-hitting moves. It was ridiculous how many times it did like actually hit. And as usual, I'm not gonna be starting to... Because I have noticed that it's not really necessary to be using Wide Guard straight away. Let's just be using Rock Tomb for like 1 or 2 turns, then I just start using Wide Guard, because it's just so unlikely that it's gonna be using Snarl on like too many of the first turns. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also speed going down is very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh.
Yeah,
It can only be hit by 1 Rock Tomb per turn. Reflect is okay. Light Screen would have been more useful because of Snarl, even though it doesn't really matter too much because I will be using Wide Guard starting from like next turn. But it would have been still more useful. I will say though, Crustal Shiny is very lovely. Do be loving the radioactive green that it has. Oh no, a lot of healing. Almost back to full. That's not nice. Yeah. Thankfully the movesets are fixed. It is very nice indeed that the movesets they do be fixed. So it's quite nice that I can heal the same amount that it does to. Nice. I'm gonna start using white card because we might be knocking it down low enough that it starts to attack twice. Freeze! No. Hit yourself in confusion? Okay. Sure. I'm pretty sure for Dragon Rush, like, the Reflect is actually useful for... No, let's go. Hitting itself in confusion. Yeah, for that, the Reflect is actually good. I would like to say that we're good. I don't know why, but I would like to say that we're good. White card unfortunately seems to be quite useless this time, but it's still nice though to be having it just in case it hits through the confusion. Max airstream and who? I mean, that's not nice. How dare you? It's a poor Wigglytuff. Please be enough. Yo, nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. There we go. Let's see. What do we get? A normal person, normal Wigglytuff, or more Tyrantrum, and no Bacon. Funnily enough, all of those were female. That can be having genders. Oh yeah, I was thinking one thing like this morning. Since, you know, most of the legendaries, they don't have genders. Oh, wrong button. There. Since most of the legendaries, they don't have genders, I think the Island Guardians or the Tapus, they could be having genders. In my opinion. Because, I don't know, they just would be making more sense to me to be having genders than Heatran. And the weirdest thing about Heatran, it is indeed one of the only legendaries that has a 50-50 one. With a gender ratio. It's usually always gonna be one or the other. It's usually one or the other indeed. But yeah, I don't know. Chapus for me would be one of those that they definitely could be having genders.
Lähtevän seuraavaan kohteeseen vielä.
Mm-hmm. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. I would like to know, like, what's actually the reason behind when it doesn't want to let you in, like, in general, when it doesn't want to be, like, adding someone in. I know that they're usually, like, since I know about these things, that the usual thing is that there is some sort of, like, a temporarily wrong placement of something. Yeah, we can restart. We can restart indeed. So you have time to try and fix it. Because 3 minutes should be enough for you to be... 3 minutes should be enough. Okay, there we go. Do like restart the console if necessary, restart the game and everything. I mean, I will say that most of the online things, no matter the console, they are not the greatest. It's unfortunate. But then again, I kind of understand it sometimes. Because sometimes it's an issue with, like, security. That's why it was for so long that you could only be accessing the console with the same console. Like, you couldn't be playing, like, cross-platform games or in games. Because the security was just such a big priority, which is of course good. I think we just go now. We have waited enough. Like in rock. Oh, comfy. Absol is okay. Oh. We can't let the dude switch. Honestly, I don't really know. It would be nice to be keeping Manchine. The good thing is that no matter what moves we have, it's gonna be always be hitting because I have no guard. Which is a good and a bad thing, of course. There's actually quite a good amount of options. But ice is probably the nicest. At least go like the paths that it wouldn't be mattering too much if it would be switching. Hello, you once again. A long time no see. Honestly, I will be using Max Knuckle instead. Of course, want to be keeping the other move more towards the end. I guess it would be best if Harry would be switching if the dude NPC wants to switch. At least you could switch to this anyways because it has a stab super effective move. So it wouldn't be too bad to be switching into this. Anyways. A decent damage. That's not nearly as much damage as I would have hoped for. But I guess they're gonna be doing more damage next turn then. Oh, unfortunate. Dive. Dive. Of all things. Okay. Oh boy. No way, the dude that is diving avoided it. Oh wow. No way that it's avoiding it. It's impossible. More attack. Nice. That's a decent amount of damage. Considering everything. I hope that we are not gonna be getting another dude to go down. It's my only hope. Is the dude gonna be using wide guard? Attack is also quite nice. It's not like it's gonna be going down this turn no matter what. Wide guard, no blizzard, let's go. Unfortunately, solar beam. Ah. Oh, a crit even. That's mean. Well, you go down anyways. Probably, again, those are kind of those situations where the crit can honestly be mattering. It is very unfortunate. But yeah, Harry, if you want to be taking this, then feel free to do so. It would, as I said, it would be stab, super effective moves. And those are always nice. Better than the non-stab ones. Because the good thing about Comfey is that floral healing is broken. It heals even status. We said fairy there. Oh, we are not going to go normal. We go ghost and we go fairy. Same thing again. Harry, take this if the bot wants to take it, for sure. If not, then you don't need to. But if you need to switch to this, there is the Dene that you can take afterwards. But yeah, this you don't need to take, but if the NPC wants to switch, then you are gonna be taking this. I don't want to get stuck with this dude. You were down when the other dude got down, and you can't heal yourself with floral healing. I'm pretty sure that is how it did go. You could use Training Kiss if you have that, but yeah, you can't use floral healing on yourself. But you could be having like Training Kiss, so that would be your way to be healing yourself. And when the other dude did go down, I'm pretty sure you were already down at that point. Good damage. Okay. That's a very good amount of damage. Scary how much it is. And you can get some healing back. Let's go. It's most likely gonna be going down this turn. And good that you can get some healing with that. Oh, pretty even. Nice. It's an okay situation to be in. Draining Kiss goes before White Guard? It's frozen? And it's down. Yeah, Harry, if the Mantine wants to switch, please take this. As I said, you can take the DNA afterwards. I just want to be having the chance at White Guard being useful. Lovely. Yeah, you don't need to take it. There we go. I'm kind of thinking that I could technically myself get the DNA. So we have the chance that Snarl might be missing. Because no guard makes it impossible to be missing. I'm pretty sure it should be. And I will say, Stone Edge, it's not the greatest move and I'm gonna be using it now anyways. This is quite a good chance to be missing, but if it lands, it's gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. Freezing again. No. Oh my god, that did nothing. Also, you would have been having max lightning, and that dude would have been gone to the moon. Yeah, if you would, it would be nice if you would be healing the Mantine blood. Not the end of the world. Freeze? Oh no. No! Max Lightning then doesn't do like anything nice. A very interesting DNA. Nice, well, that was enough. Yeah, I think I will be switching into this. As I said, with no guarding. Because Cryogonal has like Ice Beam, and Ice Beam is special, right? So I can use like Entertainment on Cryogonal, and then we will be both be getting boost for our special moves. I can double check it anyways. Do we get berries after this or? Nice. We're in a very good condition apart from losing 2 lives, but like overall we're in a pretty good situation though. I guess if nothing else I can use it on the Confei, the move. I will double check though what's the situation. I'm not gonna be using it on you because you'll be getting priority on healing moves. But I can use it on... Need on the Trigonal. I don't know. I would say no because you can be very helpful at healing other people so we don't lose too many lives. I would. It would be fine if we would be having more lives to spare than one. It also did heal. Frozen? Ah, unfortunate. You look so odd while doing that. Anyways. I'm just hoping that the Manta is gonna be using Wide Guard at the correct times. I'm gonna use Dazzling Gleam.
Maybe.
Oblivion Wing again. Probably the smartest thing to do is to use healing on the Cryogonal the next turn, the one that is Dynamax. Oh no, low battery. Jeez. Guess I will be putting this. Well, honestly, very good right now. Unfortunately, special attack is gonna be going down, but apart from that, we're quite good. Was Wide Guard the most useful thing? Probably not, because it doesn't seem to be using it. Doesn't seem to be using it too much. Nullifying things, that's mean. Now my moves are not gonna be doing that much damage. Jeez. It's also gonna be very speedy. I kind of hope that we're having enough to put it down this turn though. Nice. And then the small amount of damage with the Dazzling Gleam. There we go. Good luck. Good luck indeed.
Viikon on niinku ihan eri kategoria tällä. Yhtäkkiä lähtee 20 paikkaa.
Let's see, what do we get? Let's see, what do we get indeed? A regular Cryogonal, regular Ultra Avalanche, same with the Dene, and still no Pagan. You know what would be kind of cool today, because it's honestly seeming like that might be actually a possibility to hit 20 checks. Because after next successful one it's gonna be 15. Which is quite nice. Like, it's not that far-fetched. At all. And it would be quite a nice one to be able to hit that. Because I would like to say that I will be going for like max 2 hours more. Even though it's probably gonna be closer to hour or hour and a half. Because even though I don't really have anything to do today, we still need to be going to the store to be buying regular food. I do always be appreciating all the help. Even if it only would be for one. It's still most likely going to be a successful one. It does take one more chance away from the dudes. And also one thing that I have kind of understand, maybe a little bit too late, is that as a player you sometimes should be going for not the most optimal Pokemon, because you can always just be switching yourself. Like the bad one away. Which of course it makes sense, but of course you're just going like for the best one. But sometimes it wouldn't be too bad to be going for bad ones. That's what I have tried to do more now. Like, if I see a Pokemon that has swagger, I will just take it, because I don't want the other dudes to be using swagger. For example. But yeah, let's go. Hoping for good Pokemons. Ooh. Lantern. Dedenne once again. That's honestly a very good team once again. And now for a terrible path. I mean, there's at least a rock type there. Hello. Oh, there's 2 rock types. It's both of the Lycan rocks. Yeah, probably Crowned Rock. It's both of the Lycan rocks. How are you doing, Captain Jack? Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing quite nice, thanks for asking. Feeling, you know, now nice and refreshed because did have the 3-day break. I don't know why, but I think you, even though I should know that you don't have a thing, for some reason. You have Swift Swim. I was thinking, yeah, I'm gonna try and confuse you. I'm not gonna be using max move because you're gonna be then. You're gonna be then very fast. I was just thinking, do you have like water absorb? Nice. A nice substitute. Goodbye, the substitute. You're trying to get all the legendaries. It's not too bad. The only problems that I know that can be like actual problems there is the group ones. But yeah, it's not too bad though. It's not like the requirements are like ridiculously hard. Jeez. Yeah, the legendaries they do be shiny log, but they might be like trying to say that they're just gonna be trying to get them. Yeah, hello there. Chinese Super Rock, what are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully you two also did have a nice holiday. Whatever did you celebrate? I'm gonna be making the fight a little bit easier. Yeah, rock. Because we're gonna be having both of the Lycan rocks. Yeah, unfortunately you can't hunt all the legendaries that did get like the special treatment in the Indigo disc. You can hunt almost all of them. I'm gonna use Hydro Pump to try and make it. I should be waiting on them. It's gonna be fine. I might be missing one. Oh no, not Owl. Whatever shall we do? Unfortunate. Yeah. Nice. It's throwing. Nice. I also paralyzed. It doesn't matter too much, but it's nice nonetheless. Oh, critical hit. Jeez. Luck on that turn was insane. It's interesting though, even though the usual way that Solgaleo and Lunala are added to the games, like in Sword and Shield, I mean, the only games that they have been introduced or been in for, yeah, they have been in all the games. That they decided not to be adding them to Scarlet and Violet, like as some sort of collectible. Like they did do in Sword and Shield. At least I'm pretty sure on it. I don't know what Pokemon are transferable. Nice critical hit. You're getting very lucky. I love it. Oh, so close to be going down this turn. Oh, not a crit. Jeez. Use water pulse. It doesn't matter too much at this point what move I will be using. Nice. I was... This is like ridiculously easy, honestly. But I love it. I love it how easy it is, so I don't need to always be struggling. Then like the next time that we will be doing this, I'm not gonna be getting any checks in like 6 hours. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, that's unfortunate. Would have been nice to be having both of them there. But the good thing is, it has no guard. So no matter what move you use, it's gonna be hitting. I will be getting it. It's unfortunate how low on HP I'm meant for that, but then again, we are quite good in the how many lives we have situation. So it isn't the end of the world if I would be losing 1 life. Yeah, we have quite a good chance at winning this. Thunderbolt. Oh my gosh, that damage. Oh, again, paralyzed cheese. Love it. It can't use taunt because it's taunted. Let's go. I'm not gonna be doing that because unfortunately I'm quite low on HP and I don't want to be wasting it. Oh. It doesn't like Palpage out, I see. Nice. This should be doing a decent amount of more damage then. Jeez. Paralyzed, hopefully? And a critical hit on top of that. Jeez. Please be fully paralyzed. Thank you. That's also a good one. Because the unfortunate thing is that I would have of course gone down for that. It's unfortunate that your special attack is now like neutral or whatever. I don't know how many stages does plus do. But at least I have the good thing of that I will be doing a lot of damage. Considering everything, even though I can't most likely be using it anyways. Still nice nonetheless. Oh, that's mean. How dare you be like this? Very mean. Very mean sucker punch indeed. Nice damage. Special attack going down once more. The good thing is that we should be good though. So for a good sheer healing would be nice. Oh, just barely survived. Well, thankfully you did hit first, but yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. That's number 15 to be successful, and maybe like 2 or 3 to be like not successful ones. Might be a little bit higher, but it shouldn't be too many. I've been very lucky today. Let's see. No for Palpage Out, no for this Lycan Rock, and no for the other Lycan Rock. And no bacon. Yes. By the way, Kapfu not being, you know, huntable. The thing is, though, even if Kapfu would be huntable in Scarlet and Violet, the thing is that I would probably like to go for it 3 times to, you know, get both forms and Kapfu. You know, the collection part. But the thing is, unfortunately, with Kafu and with both Kafu and Urshifu is that they're not the greatest of shinies. It's not like I don't mind that they don't change like drastically. I just don't like the changes in general that they have. The changes themselves, like the colors that they chose, that they are bad. I don't like them too much. Kafu is probably my favorite of the bunch, but it's fine. At least it's noticeable, unlike some are, because that would be like even noticeable in Scarlet and Violet. I don't know, still Tandemaus. Tandemaus is like my thing of like people saying like Gengar is a bad shiny. For me it's Tandemaus because it's so small. And the change is hard to see in most situations. It's just... why? At least if you would like to actually be hunting for like the 3 family one, it's at least a little bit easier nowadays. Because you can isolate it in the Paradise Ruins or whatever thing where Yangmo and those dudes spawn. It's the only normal type there, so that's nice. But yeah, let's go then. There's only one bad option. Oh, Toxtricity. Please. Yes, no lamp. Let's go, no lamp. There's another fairy there. I see how it is, game. Oh, it's Comfey once again. It would be going for the bot, though. Yeah, it doesn't honestly matter too much which way we go. I'm completely fine with either. Because after Dragon there would have been a good grass one, because it would have been having soundproof. The thing is that if we take Comfey, then we have 2 dudes that can be healing. Honestly, yes. You can't do too much to me. Might as well do this then. That could be hurting, but I should be fine. Yeah. Would have been better on me than on the Tyrantrum, I would like to say. Could have been a little bit worse on that. Oh, you have Iron Head. Nice. Is Toxtricity the, like, one of those stupid Pokemons that for whatever reason it doesn't have a... Huh? I was about... I was about to heal myself, but thanks. Is Toxtricity one of those stupid Pokemons that just doesn't have the other type super effective moves? How dare you? I mean, I guess. Yeah, it is. Because it has an electric move. Then it has like Boon Burst or whatever I think. Then it has 2 status moves. Or one like it has like it can paralyze, and then it has the... I don't really know. We don't necessarily need to Comfey for anything. It wouldn't hurt to be having each. Because then I could be then using like Follow Me, and then the Comfey could be using like Floral Healing on me. And the other 2 could be attacking. But like it's not a necessary thing, we have already a healer. I'm not gonna be switching because having a multi-healing move is also nice. But if whoever has Tyrantrum wants to switch, then you can take it. That's probably our best badge, but it's not really necessary. Whatever you do is fine with me. It just has a better attacking move than the Tyrantrum. We could be going for Ghost, but Ghost is very annoying. We could be going for it, it doesn't really matter, either of them are weak. Well, I'll switch, I'll take Fighting, I guess. We are probably having an easier time with each. Then we could be going for Fire. Or Fighting, it doesn't matter too much. Hello, Gumbuskin. Are you ready to be absolutely destroyed? If it only would be super effective. But it's not because of the... it's part fire. Be just fighting it would be super effective. Oh. How many times? Twice. Nice. Oh, I missed, unfortunate. Max flare on who? As I said plenty of times, it looks like it is a flower. It's not a flower, though. It just looks like level 1. I will be using Life Dew this turn. Try and heal everyone. Decent damage. Let's get a crit. Ah, unfortunate. No crits indeed. I will be healing. There should be like 2 halfway point to each of our healths at least. Mine almost to full. And you're about to the halfway point. Let's go, it's paralyzed. I'm not gonna be using another one though now. First of all, because you can do that, and second of all, because it's kind of a waste at this point. I'd rather be saving them until right later. Nice. Buskin is down. Let's just hope that the dude doesn't take this. Would be very good if it wouldn't be taking this indeed. I mean, I will say it could be the worst. And we could be going for a fire because we get healing after that. And also, if the dude would be switching to that, it would be better to be switching into that instead. I will say, even though this team isn't the greatest, like overall, to what do we go against? Again, very decently going. I love that it does the cry before it even opens the mouth. Lovely. Honestly, I will be using again, like, follow me. I can't really do too much to it anyways. As well use follow me instead then. Because it can't really do too much to me, because I'm pretty sure it has, like, almost every single move is a fire move. Isn't gonna be doing too much damage. Yeah, Burning, Jealousy, Inferno, Rapid Spin, and Smoke Screen. It doesn't really have anything that it can really do. I mean, I guess Smoke Screen would be the worst. I would hope for poison with this. Nice. Guess honestly being paralyzed with this dude is not too necessary. That did do more than I hoped. If you would like to, you could use floral healing on Totokachi. We will be getting rid of the burn and everything. It's not the end of the world. Focus Blast, doing decent damage. Oh no, it's faster. Taking poison damage though. Just follow me once again. Thank you. Oh, I mean, if nothing else, the poison will be knocking it down. There we go. I honestly would be liking to take if the bot would be switching to this, because it has smoke screen, so it can be making things to be missing more. So that wouldn't of course be too bad. It wouldn't be too bad at all. But then again, not everything can go perfectly right. Not everything can be going perfectly. I'm still burned. That's unfortunate. It doesn't get rid of burn. I mean, it's fine because I'm on that high on HP. It's unfortunate though because I can then be... because I'm pretty sure I have play rough, so it will be reduced damage. It will be reduced damage indeed. And because you're a physical move, I honestly will be probably using Mystical Fire because I can lower the special attack. And also there is Sun up anyways. So it's gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. That's not the end of the world right now. It would only be a bad thing if both of us would be. Yeah. Oh. Avoided. How can choke a chick? Create hot fire. You gotta wonder. Oh nice, electricity drops. Always love to be seeing that. Thankfully the burn is not doing as much damage as I thought it would be doing. Be nice to be getting toxicity to be healing. I would do it. I probably will be doing that soon as my Pokemon's Shooks of the Taunt. No more confusion. Oh, nice, fully paralyzed. Please say that taunt is off. Thank you. Please don't taunt straight away. Hopefully it's not too late to be healing. I don't think it is too late, but you never know. Oh, it's nullifying. On who? Oh, that's fine. It's throwing, let's go. Oh yeah, the Torgal hasn't taken any piece of damage. Oh, it's burned. Nice. Oh, even with that, it wasn't enough for... Oh. 2 critical hits? Wow. Two critical hits. Jeez. I mean, thankfully it's only 1 life, but jeez. I mean, might as well try to attack. It doesn't really matter too much at this point. I mean, that's nice. It will be meaning that most likely no matter what, the dude is gonna be hitting anyone with him. We're gonna be able to survive it. Oh, jeez. Was enough to knock down it on 1 hit. I hope that the mystical fire will be enough then. Oh, come on. Snarl shouldn't be enough to knock us down though. The burn will be doing it. Stop showing this, the burn should be taking it down. The harsh sunlight is gone. Oh no. Anyway. Why did I need to take the burn damage? But yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. Very interesting way to be winning it. To say the least. Nice one indeed. Let's see, Veltor number 16 today. What do we have? A normal Confy, a normal Gumbuskin, a normal Torkoal, and still no bacon. Nothing indeed. As I said, most likely after I'm gonna be done today in here, most likely I will be doing this next on Saturday. Gonna be most likely do the Darumaka hunch and the Mount Lanakila hunch. Well, let's see. I would like to do at least like... It would be nice to be getting 20 successful ones done today. But we shall see where we are after we get like 2 more done. It will be depending on that though. It's just getting late. It's already almost 8 p.m. And it has been like probably after this one it's gonna be like 6 hours, more or less, of Dynamax Adventures. Really, of course, depending on is the next one gonna be like ridiculously fast. I guess if it is, then maybe not. You need to be going for the max layer and then type in the same code after you have selected. Anything is fine. Yeah, in order to be joining Dynamax Adventures, you need to be having the DLC for each. And remember to be connected to the internet. Because then you can join in. And yeah, we're gonna be going soon though. Yes. I will again be taking Garb Order because I don't want to be going against it. Oh, Sand Slash, nice. Oh god, Cyclip. I just don't want to be going against a G-Max Garb Order if it's like the best option. Oh god, a flying one. Ew. Oh my god, this is so bad. At least on the first. Seeing things. I mean, you might be having an ice move. The ground is electric. So this is not the worst thing then. Water then ground. Because water might be having... I can't tell which form of basculing it is. But at least after this there is the regular Stunfisk. Which is electric type. It is the one that has a nice move. Right. Yes, that's ice fine. Honestly... Let's poison you. I'm gonna be seeing a choice. Be seeing choice, indeed. You're dancing with the rain, I see. I like when the rain dance animation plays it first. Already like shows that there is rain going on. Then it needs to be like showing it again that there is rain. Why can't it do it like at the same time? I'll be using you instead. Hopefully you'll be doing more damage. It doesn't really matter because first I just wanted to be... Oh, I first just wanted to be... attacking it to be getting the poisoned effect on it. Decent damage. Nice. It should be going down this turn. I don't see a reason why it should be surviving anything. I mean, I was gonna be switching anyways. But that's mean. At least you were able to knock it down. Because I was going to be switching to this anyways. It doesn't really matter too much. I will say one thing that I suggested, since the Stunfisk does have static. If you have special moves, I would suggest using them so static can be activated. I know it's not always an option, but if you have a choice. Yeah, crown we go. The weather is gone. I mean, both of them are unfortunately physical. I just hope that I don't get yet another status effect. I mean, I think static is like decently high chance that it will be getting an effect. At least otherwise what I remember. Yeah, it has 30% chance to paralyze if it is a physical move. There we go. It is a pretty high chance. That's why it would be, of course, better to not use a physical move with this. But I'm pretty sure that all of my moves would be physicals, so it doesn't really matter. Looks so happy. Isn't it the case? Yeah, all of them are, so for me there's no chance at using anything else. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Would be wishing if it would be attacking instead, but whatever. The rain doesn't matter too much there, my guy. I mean, it might be, I guess if it has weather ball, that's like the only situation where I would be finding it to be useful. Oh, thank you for the follow. It doesn't have it, so it's useless. Muddy water. How dare you have a crate there? I will just use Psychic Fangs. It doesn't really matter too much at this point. There we go. Even though it's unfortunate that I'm paralyzed, I don't think that I will be switching. I would like to get rid of the psychic type. That's, I think, that might be like more of an issue, using Rain Dance over and over and over again. Yo, let's go. I might consider switching into whoever is next. We're going for... who is that dark there? Is it T-Fall? I mean, I guess that's probably... I don't know. Either Bug or Dark. Bug is weak, but it might be having moves that it doesn't resist. The Veltal that is, and also we get healing after this, which is somewhat useful. It's unfortunately gonna be the G-Max version, of course. I'll say that we're gonna be fine. At least I think we should be having a little bit easier time with this one. Yeah, because the unfortunate thing is that it's going to be trapping whoever. If it uses the G-Max move, it's going to be fire damage for the next turns. Thank you for this very useful thing. I appreciate it. I will say though, Gigantamax and Discourage, it's very pretty. Jeez. Oh, and Burn, unfortunate. We're very unlucky on this one with status conditions. So I don't think the Scorching Sands has that high. Yeah, it's 30% again. It's 30% again to be doing it. So it's not even that high. Hitting the 30% twice, that's insane. I'm not gonna be taking it. That's a best solution for that. Also, the ridiculous freezing thing that we also did get on the first one, it's a 10%. We have been just very unluckily lucky with this one. Yeah, Ice Fang is only 10% chance to be freezing. So it's insane that we did get that. Also 30% static and 30% burn from the other one. No, I will try to freeze it. Oh no, you can't use Cotton Guard anymore. Trying to use it anyways, of course. Watch us not to be getting any of the status effects though. It would be so... what the games will be doing. The thing is that I didn't do it so you could be doing it, but it's just unfortunate we are indeed having status effects, both of us. I'm just trying to freeze it with a 2% chance. I mean, it's paralyzed. That's nice. That's at least something. That also has a 10% chance, by the way. Jeez. That one was at least good luck. Because it did happen to us like that. I mean, at least I'm no longer paralyzed. So I guess now if the turns go nicely, I might be doing that. I can make you to be more likely to be avoiding attacks. It's so ridiculous how little it does. It should be for me next turn, I'm pretty sure. Please get rid of the burn. I mean, that's helpful, I'm not saying that, but getting rid of the burn would be even more helpful. Also, why are you not using your Dazzling Gleam? I mean, it is fully paralyzed. Nice crit. Unfortunately, it's gonna be attacking twice, but I guess it's a nice thing that we did have. Oh god, does so much. Sand Slash. I mean, at this point I might as well, because there is a chance that we might be able to knock it down this turn. Ooh, this fight though is not nice. Very mean battle indeed. I hope that this does a decent amount of damage. I mean, it's a good amount. At least you have a higher chance to be avoiding things. If it comes in handy at all. Nullifying things. Okay, that's useless. Let's go. Getting paralyzed again. Nah. We should be good, right? The only thing that I'm a little bit worried about that it might be outspeeding me now. But thankfully we have one more life left to spare. And if we don't get ridiculously unlucky, we can lose this. Reflect can be helpful for Dragon Rush, yes. One of the only moves that it will be. Otherwise, light screen I'll always first. There we go. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see, what do we get? What do we get indeed? I'm pretty sure you're a normal Basculane. I'm also pretty sure you are. I'm gonna be double checking. Actually, with you I don't need to be double checking. And you're no bacon. I'm pretty sure neither of these are, but might as well double check. Because at least it's in Discord is a good thing because the green part is a lot larger, unlike with certain sizzle bead. It's still like it is noticeable enough if you're of course like looking. But at the same time, like with the camera angle being what it is, it's not the most noticeable one. Like if it would be like slightly to the right side that you could be seeing the back more, you know. It would be easier to be telling. I will still say though, it's a quite nice shiny. It's just quite unfortunate that it's not in too many places to be found. I'm pretty sure it's only available like easily in 2 locations. And no one you will be locked out from if you go further into the story. Because of course I will say that the best place to be hunting for sizzle bead is indeed in the gym, but the problem is that once you're done with the gym, you can't go back. Which is such a shame, honestly. I would wish we could be going back there. Because, you know, it's such a unique location to be getting a Pokemon from. Unlike the ridiculous low percent that is available in Route 3? Yes, Route 3. Because I'm pretty sure it's not really available in wild areas either. I mean, Sandy Scorch wasn't either, it's really only in the Crown Tundra that it's freely available in. But what can you do, unfortunately? I understand the idea like keeping the gym leaders like ace Pokemon to be somewhat rare Pokemon thing. It's not always the thing, but sometimes it is, and of course it makes sense, you know, it's special Pokemon in that, but at the same time I would wish that sometimes the gym leader's ace Pokemon, it would be easier to be found. I don't know about you, but having seeing a cool Pokemon used by a gym leader that is either almost completely impossible to get before you have beaten the main story, or almost impossible. I don't like it. Well, let's get going. I mean, Blossom, you're okay. Main Electric is the best option. All apart from the... Dude is okay. Oh, is that an ice cream I see there? There's fairy as well. I hope it's not a Mimikyu though. Oh god, there's 2 fighting. Oh, is the water... Oh, it's another Basculine. Who is the fairy? I mean, I would like to go for it, but I don't want to go through 2 fighting ones, though. So probably water, electric, and then something up there. I would love to be going for the Alcremie, but there's 2 fighting ones in front of it. And... no. Oh, it's again this one. Nice. You know. Max overgrowth. not gonna be surviving for too long, my dude. There's a Molga incoming. The good thing is that you have Rising Voltage, which is a special move. So we can like boost you up quite nicely with Lightning Rod. Also, Metal Sound is definitely helpful because the dude is not gonna be able to survive too long with things like that being the case. Actually, since... yeah, I actually want that to be the case. At least to boost your Lightning Rod. Or boost your special attack with Lightning Rod. It's not the end of the world if the Kling Clang would be switching, but of course the Ghost would be better to be switching. Because I would be switching into the Emolga instead. Because indeed then I can be boosting your attacks quite nicely.
Ei voi hyökätä tällä aseella. Ainoa.
Oh. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it would have been nice. Yeah, electric, then we get healing, then... Is that a... Is that a... wizard? I'm missing the name of the final evolution of Mudkip. Swampert. Is the Swampert again? Oh, it's a Dene, not Emolga. I'm smart. It's a small kind of mouse Pokemon thing that is electric. I'm using Dazzling Gleam because I will indeed be switching soon-ish to this. We're shifting gears. I love but I hate to be seeing that animation. It's a cool animation, but at the same time I don't want to be seeing it too much. I still will be using Helping Hand instead. Since I can do too much damage, might as well try to help you out as much as possible. Special defense going down. Oh no. Oh. Unfortunate.
Sulla on se perinteinen mikä puolustus
That's a decent amount of damage. Depending on what does the Kling Clang do. Okay, they both are attacking. I will be helping Voldegeist. Anyways. It might have been healing. Because I'm pretty sure all of us are at full HP. Oh, we're not okay then. It was nothing. Paralyzed. That's not nice. But yeah, I think it would be like smart to be like just boosting your attack very high with the funny move of or funny usage of the lightning rod. I still would hope so much that the food would be switching. Yeah, I would be going for poison if it wouldn't be the reason that it is Gigantamax Garbo or whatever. I don't want to be poisoned. I hope we don't get poisoned then. And that's the only reason why I didn't want to be going for it, but it's just hope for the best that it's just using either the regular moves or it's going to be using like Max Knuckle. It is the other option that it could be using. I'm just gonna be boosting you up even for this.
Toi kattis.
Even though it is only... Even though it's only special attack, but I can't really be helping you do a physical one. Special defense even more down. Why? I mean, that's okay, but no longer paralyzed, that's nice. I don't know, I guess I could be trying to do some damage with Dazzling Gleam. I can't unfortunately do too much. I'm just so afraid. I'm so afraid of the G-Max move. And actually this should be doing like a decent amount of damage because the boost and also the special defense drop. And it did. I love it. That's honestly a decent amount of damage. Only 2 times. Oh no. Who? You chanked it so well, why? I know it's like that. Oh. Yeah. I will be back indeed. It's indeed on the holiday break. It's fine. It's understandable, as I said. People have lives, and also it is indeed still a possibility that some are still more or less celebrating. You know what I don't like? The poison. I mean, it's one less poisoned. I haven't found anything today, but apart from that, going like very well, have been very lucky. If this one is successful one, it's gonna be the 18th successful one today. Which is quite nice. Like only 2 or 3 have I lost today. And it is when I was doing this alone. And of course I will be using Thunder. Oh, silly you. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. It was, as I said, quite good though. Also, oh my god, that dude is gonna be taking a lot of damage next turn. As long as main electric can attack, that is. And I hope you are able to. Hope you are able to indeed. The only bad thing about Lightning Rod is that I would of course like to... Okay. I would like to set up for you the electric terrain so, you know, your rising voltage would be doing more damage, but of course because Lightning Rod gets rid of it. Nice. Good damage. Next turn for sure. If it doesn't nullify, you're gonna go down. Oh. That sounds like quite bad. I'm afraid that the poison might be enough to knock you down. I hope it's not, but I'm afraid that it is. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, you can help now, indeed. No Basculing, no Dedenne, and no garbage. It's just so bad that the G-Max Garboders moved us like poison everyone. If it would only do the target, it wouldn't be, of course, so bad. But since it does do the target, like everyone, it's just... There we go.
Mutta huomioon, että mä oon tässä aika paljon niitä
I'll do at least one more. As I said, thankfully I don't really have anything, like anywhere to go to, but at the same time, you know. As I said, even though stores are 24/7 open. Do you want to be going into the store in the middle of the night? It's more like carrying the bags upstairs than anything that is actually the problem. Because of course you wouldn't like to wake up the neighbors in the middle of night. You don't want to be a mean neighbor. Oh, nice. Let's go then. Full team. Nice. Oh, Magneton. Let's quite nice. Honestly, anything is fine. We can be switching at some point anyways. Again, they all have their weaknesses. It's the only one that has a super effective move. At least we are not gonna be going against the Garbodor again. Is that a lantern? I see. It is. There's electric type there as well. Oh, we are not gonna be going for that electric type though. We're doing everything in our way. Oh, we can go water, then poison, then rock. This dude has Witch Up Sword. Is it Walled Up Sword? Yeah, no electric moves. No electric moves, none whatsoever. Who does want to take this though? I guess someone will be taking this no matter what. Nice light screen. Oh, confused. Mean. I honestly think that probably the best one to be switching right would be the Maractus. Maybe. Either Maractus or the Duranch. Nice. Oh. Nice. Because we're gonna be going for Gloom next. It isn't necessary to be taking Gloom, but the good thing is that it has both Toxic and it has Moonblast or whatever as a super effective move against the big boss itself. Yeah, I'm gonna be saying no though for now. Yeah. Good call. Because I don't need to necessarily switch, but I think I might be switching at some point. We go for poison indeed. Should I test my luck? Yes. Yes, I will. Because I don't have anything too good. I guess it is either of us will be taking the chance. Oh, I'm not gonna be switching. Since that's the case, I'm pretty sure you don't need to be taking this because there is a rock type going forwards. You can take this for time being, but I'm not gonna be switching anymore. I'm not gonna be switching anymore. can be healing. Unfortunately, it's bad to be getting this one right now, but I don't know. After you, I guess. For I don't know, Magneton. I don't honestly know which could be good. Just trying things. It, you know, could be useful. Unfortunately, because I'm not too useful right now, I would like to heal someone if there is a chance. Oh, that was at least somewhat useful. Don't know how useful exactly, but it was somewhat useful nonetheless. Unfortunately, defense going up, it's not the best thing. But I mean, it's good damage. I think special one would have been a little bit better with this one. Oh god. At least not poison. I'm gonna try and heal myself with Training Kiss. I know it's not gonna be doing too much, but might as well try to be healing. I guess can't use floral healing on myself. That's a nice damage. Please hit yourself in confusion. Thank you. Use Training Kiss again to try and get into decent HP. Thankfully, it should be going down this turn though, so there shouldn't be anything to be worried about. That's a good amount of damage. And max steel spikes should be enough. Yes, nice. One more down. Yeah, as I said, Durand, you don't, or Ardo, whatever my thing, you don't have to take this one. You don't need to take this one. There's rock types going forward, so you can take those instead. But yeah, I would just suggest switching the Gloom up to either of these two rock types that we're gonna be going for. I think we should be going for Auroras, which is the... not in the middle one. On the left. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain. But it's the better out of the two because it has more super effective moves. Bunch of different variety. It can even be using a nice normal move that can be paralyzing. Yeah, you unfortunately are not. And the good thing is that you're gonna be switching into this. Oh, it's female. Nice. Rarer of the bunch. But it's not gonna be surviving for too long, thankfully, as well. There's so many super effective moves against it. Thankfully, that is the thing. That's a very nice path, by the way. There we go. Aurora's goes down. Nice. Nice to see it indeed. If you are I guess you are the Magneton, yes. You should light screen. Snarl would be taking less damage from Snarl at least. Light screen is, as I said before, it's better against this than Reflect is. Reflect isn't bad, it's just light screen is the more useful one because of Snarl. So yes, please. Yes, please, indeed. Should I use Floral Healing on the Yveltal? Most definitely. What are you doing, Rune? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, unfortunate. It read your mind. But paralyzed though, that's nice. It'll be unfortunate like that, but you never know if it will be hitting or not. I mean, I probably will be drain kissing then. It's gonna be quite useful. As soon as someone will be taking damage, I will be healing though. Which might not be ever because it might be fully paralyzed all the time. It would be very nice. Jeez, that damage. Nice. Ah, unfortunate. Max Darkness and who? You managed to survive it though. It's unfortunate that special defense is down, but for some reason I'm kind of thinking that it's most likely not gonna be end up mattering at this point anymore. I don't know what would be telling me that. It's not like it's almost down already. Oh, you're nullifying? How mean. I mean, you did just get unfortunate miss. And the first turn, we did get the high roll of getting paralyzed from another move. Please land it. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Didn't even get to use Snarl once. And I will say still one thing. They're still probably gonna be more useful than an NPC is. I mean, there's technically a way where an actual player can be worse, but most likely it's not gonna be the case. No Lantern, no Gloom, no Auroras, and no Bacon. Completed the adventure even safe? Let's go. So much Dynidor there. It's insane. Oh, nice. Gloom is a pretty shiny. Unfortunately, it's still probably my least favorite of the whole line. It's just because Wild Bloom as like just a flower is so big, it's cool. But nice one nonetheless. Congrats on it. I mean, it's fine. I did find one last time that I did do Dynamax Adventures, the Armaldo. It's fine. It is how luck works anyways. Nice. Tarantrum is the best option of the bunch. Malamar is probably the next useful one. Shinotic is the best one, but it's still like bad. Don't get Sigilyph, please. I mean, you can switch at any point, but it's the worst one. All of them are bad, though. Unfortunate bad Pokemons at the start, but hopefully good path then. Nice rock. Is the rock... Oh, the dark is ice, I think. Oh, we go for dark, then rock, then grass, because grass is immune to Snarl. It's weird because all of the like good typings, if it's a dual type Pokemon, it's showing like the worst one. Because I'm pretty sure that this is Sneasel. Because it's small and it's a dark type. But it's not as small as Morpeko is. It's not the greatest, but I mean it's better than nothing. I'm not honestly completely sure who would be the best one to switch. Because the thing is that I think Malamar you could be switching as well. You have a super effective move, but it's not stab. And the other two are just more useful against the rock type. But then again, honestly, anyone else apart from me is okay to be switching. Oh my god. I know it's 4 times weak to it. If that would be stab, I think it would be enough to knock it down. Nice. Yeah. It is a good damage indeed. But yeah, my suggestion is Malamar to be switching, but honestly, any one of you is good to be switching. Then again, if you don't want to be switching to this, it's also completely fine, because Triple Axle or whatever it has, it's such a terrible move. It has the thing that it can be saying no to the sound-based moves though, so that would be good. Just can't say no to Snarl altogether. Yeah, rock next. Then I think I would be personally be saying that maybe Ardo you should be switching for this. Honestly, again, either one is fine. Shiinotic, it's a good hype-wise, but it's such a fragile Pokemon. More superpower. Let's go. I should be able to do a decent amount of damage, indeed. A decent amount of damage. Oh, unfortunate. Such a terrible accuracy with that move, I hate it. I mean, I think Focus Blast is one of the, like, meme moves that it's so bad. Such a meme move because it's so bad. Yeah. You are almost dead, but the good thing is that we still have a bunch of lives left. I would just suggest that probably Ardo is the best one to be switching now. Then I don't honestly know which one would be better, to be getting rid of the Sneasel or getting rid of the Shiinotic. As I said, for me it's Shiinotic because it's just so bad and also soundproof. And as I said, Sneasel has the thing that it can be saying no to sound-based moves anyways. It's just a thing that we need to ourselves as remember that you can't use, for example, now you can't use Snarl against this. But we just need to remember that we can be using sound-based moves. If a certain move is gonna be used. But I will say that, as I said, Shiinotic would be the one that I would suggest. If Shiinotic doesn't switch, then Rune, you can take this one. Especially if your health is so low still. Nice. Oh, critical hit. Lovely. Oh, there is berries. Nice. I sometimes don't pay attention to those. Let's catch this one as well. Yeah, with berries you should be getting quite close to full because your HP isn't too high. Which is good and a bad thing, of course. But yeah, you could switch to this if the Shinotic doesn't switch as well. Yeah, okay. Good play. I mean, as I said, still it's only one life. We are 4 lives in so far. With this kind of a team, we are quite good. I have a feeling that we could be getting this done easily. Yes, I honestly will because my move is so bad. And the thing is, the fun thing is that no matter who is gonna be Dynamaxing, we're gonna be having 2 that are gonna be taking damage and 2 that aren't. I hope you hit good amount of times. Nice critical hit. Nice. Very good, very good. If everything goes well, it might be going into this turn already to the phase that it's gonna be attacking twice, but it's unfortunately only a possibility. It's gonna be going to that cheese. You don't care about it? One avoid edge, let's go. I think that we might be going again with this one without losing any lives. I would like to say that much. I mean, there is a chance, of course, that it will be using Sucker Punch, but that's about it at this point. Nice, again a critical hit. Yeah, you're the one avoiding this time. Nice. There's a chance that someone might be knocked down from this. Sturdy, let's go. It's a good thing that you avoided it because sturdy is now a thing. It didn't go into sturdy? Huh? But good luck. Nice. Good luck indeed. Did you live with 1 HP? Or more? Oh yeah, sturdy. You have sturdy, so you will be able to survive with... You can be knocked down with 1 move. Nice. Let's see, what do we get? The regular Sneasel, a regular Boldor, a regular Babona Snow, and no Bacon. Again with a whole 10 there. I think 10 is the max that you can get if you don't like get the... If you don't choose the legendary. Yeah. One day. I would like to say that this might be the last one that I will be doing today. Oh god, 7 hours. Oh the ace. Oh the ace. But yeah. This might, as I said, this might very well be the last one that I'll do today. 20 successful one though, if this one will be successful as well. That's ridiculous. I would, but I need to be going to the store today. Mimikyu, you're always so tempting. But Porygon. Liepard is okay, Swampert is fine. Blinklang is okay because of metal sound. Can be lowering things. Nice electric types. It doesn't honestly matter too much where we go. We have a good team no matter what. So, you know, whatever. Whatever for me. I mean, Liepard is probably the only one that could be changing, but that's not too necessary. And there is electric type at the end anyways. And that has a, if you go like all the way to right and all the way to the left, that is gonna be quite a nice one. And this Golduck will be able to survive unfortunately for a few turns. Yeah, my suggestion for Ardo for you is when we get to the Yveltal, you should be having a status move that lowers the special defense. I would suggest using that, then we are gonna be having quite an easy time with it. But for now it doesn't really matter that much, but for the boss it would be very nice. As we are using at least mostly... Yeah! Because we're just gonna be making an easy way from it. The only one that doesn't get a benefit from it is indeed Liepard. Only one that doesn't get a special move that would be super effective. Thankfully it should be going down this turn. Nice. Yeah, I think, like with this team alone, we should be having quite an easy time to be winning. But Bolton at the end is definitely gonna be helpful. It's Bolton, I'm pretty sure the electric type there.
Joku lääkäri. Täällä esimerkiksi
Yeah, normal and then that electric over there. The other way would be working as well. Thankfully we have a nice swamper that has not earthquake, earth power or whatever my thing. It's not an earthquake that it has, I'm pretty sure. Round move anyways. You're probably the only one that I'm a little bit afraid of to go in against, honestly. Special attack. I'm gonna try Hyper Beam. Okay, I talked about this. I actually might be going for longer. We probably are gonna be just going for a little bit smaller. Like, we're not gonna be buying as many groceries today. And that, like, makes it that. And honestly, I don't know. Today is one of those days that honestly DAs, they don't bother me. They don't bother me today, which is nice. Ah, that's unfortunate. Whatever shall we do? We're one life down. We're one life down indeed. Whatever shall we do? I guess, like, a special attack thing would be best. Healing is quite... It's not useless, but it's not the most useful. I mean, I guess it's nice to be having everyone most likely at full HP once we're done with this. Nice. Missing, let's go. Oh, so close. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Thankfully it shouldn't be able to attack though first. Which is very nice. I'll click whatever move, it doesn't matter at this point. The first one that can attack will be knocking it down anyways, if it wouldn't be a ghost move. Double goes down. Yeah, it is. It's every single time that it happens. It's unfortunate. It's even more like frustrating if you lose because of that a little bit of HP. It's like luck is fun. It could have, by the way, probably KO'd the KO'd our Swampert in one turn with a certain move. Cat is trying to kill him. Tell me that she hasn't gotten the rest of the food. Oh, she hasn't. Oh no. It's good to be getting the attack for this one because I don't honestly care too much about it. For the next one I definitely want attack instead. Actually I'm interested in... Oh. Mean. Yeah, like where you could be switching into this, then we are quite good. Nice damage. Comparison opposing Pokemon's defense and special defense stats before raising its attack or special attack. Whichever will be more effective. Oh, okay. That's how download works. Logical, but interesting. I didn't honestly know about it, but that's cool. Nice. There we go, World Hunt has been caught. Nice. I know you did get the rest of your food. No, you did. Oh, we get healing. Nice. Yeah, as I said, use the move that lowers the special defense on this one, so we can easily be knocking it down. Because we will be using most of his special moves, I would like to say. Because last time I checked, the moves that are super effective against it with all of us are special. That's why it is kind of perfect that we did indeed get Bolt On in here. Yeah, special attack, nice. Let's try to freeze it. Yeah, let's try to freeze it, because freezing would be nicer. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I love that the icon cuts off to the edge. Imagine how much that will be doing when the special defense is down. I just hope it doesn't taunt you. I mean, even if you will be able to only get one off, it will be like very good. Yes, having one off is good damage. Oh, a critical hit on top of that and frozen. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That luck there. Oh, hello. Catch. Yeah? Yeah? Hello? I think it might be going down. Nice. Good luck indeed. Could you try to not eat my mic and be in front of the screen too much? You just got your food as well. I don't think you can mess anything up, thankfully. Yeah, good luck indeed. The cat is bringing me luck. And also wanting a lot of attention. Let's see. Regular Golduck, regular double, regular Boldant, and no bacon. Add that, please. As I said, thankfully you can't mess anything up. I mean, I guess the worst thing that she could do is to put my... What is it? The scene to be the ending scene. It's probably the worst thing that you could do right now. Because the good thing is that I can watch another monitor to be seeing what I'm choosing. Yeah. As I said, let's just go for more. Because I can go to the store later. Might as well do a bunch of these to try and get a bunch of checks. The last battle was ridiculously lucky. I will say, though, I don't think that the freezing mattered too much at the end, but it was very cool. It was very cool indeed. And we just go for more? Comfey. And then we go to bad options. I mean, Skuntank, it can be, I guess, be set up in things, but it really is depending on what we get. Hopefully we will be getting something good. Something good. Somewhere in here. Do you have any idea why there's hair on my monitors? Oh, Lillicant. Lillicant wouldn't honestly be bad even though it's weak. Who is that fairy? Is it all creamy? Because I can't... Oh, it's the Dene, okay. You could go for either grass or dark and then go for a fairy. Because the Lillicant is surprisingly bulky. Also, it is kind of broken sometimes in here. Especially against water ones. Lillicant is ridiculously broken. I mean, I guess Draining Kiss. I could use Energy Ball, I guess, but yeah. As well try to do as much damage as possible. It would have been super effective on the Skuntank, or does Poison do weird things? I know it's super effective against Dark. Nice. I'm gonna actually use Energy Ball, even though it's not very effective. I will be getting that boost as well, which is nice. That does a decent amount of damage. Light screen, that's actually bad. I mean, your special defense is quite low though, so it might not be mattering that much. I mean, especially after that. Nice crit. We don't necessarily need to switch to this, but I guess if you want to. As I said, it is surprisingly good, but it is also weak. Exactly. Fear the criticals.
Obviously. I'll see, like.
Unfortunately, we have a certain dragon that is not gonna be appreciating the fairy type there.
Article.
Oh, dark is good. We go dark after this because dark is more Pekko.
Article.
Yeah, probably would be best to be getting rid of our funny dragon for this. I mean, I will be using Floral Hearing on the Fracture, though. At least I give you more of a chance to be surviving. I mean, that also helps. But if you'd be using like Max Starfall, you might be able to survive because of that. Oh. That's a good amount of damage. Yeah. Yeah, it is a very nice plan, because we can get... Huh? I mean, I guess. It's nice to be getting the special defense to be going down, especially again, we are gonna be having quite a special attack heavy team. And it's a good thing it's doing damage as well. It can be taunting it off. Yeah, Fracture would be my suggestion. If Fracture doesn't want to switch, then Warlord roll, because one of you will be getting this and the other one will be getting more Pekko. Let's just do damage and heal. That's my thing. Because now we are gonna be absolutely destroying the Morpeko. With 2 fairies. There we go. Yes? Are you on attacking mood today? You Crumpy Catch? Shall we make it a little too much for the Morpeko? Yeah, Ardo, I would be... As I said, I would be suggesting to switch into this. Stab super effective moves. And... if it's not resisted, always use the special one instead of the physical one. As we're gonna be again just lowering the special defense with acid spray. God. We did absolutely destroy it. It's super effective stab move with special defense 2 stages down. And it was a max move as well. We did absolutely destroy it. Lovely. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, I can be, of course, I wouldn't be anyways be Dynamaxing, but then again. Then again, indeed. Because I will be, like, back up healing if necessary. Very big if there. Because I'm a little bit feeling sad for the Veltal. Yeah, special moves indeed, if it's an option. And it's super effective. Destroying the bacon. Back to full. Unfortunately, these two first ones are not gonna be affected by the acid spray, but... Or is Morpeko even gonna be faster? I'll be healing you next turn then. Oh. Well, next turn we're gonna be doing decent amount of damage, or you two are, because I'm going to be indeed doing healing for the stun tank. Decent amount of healing. Nice, big damage. Taunt with that is completely useless. Let's go. Oh, it's a speech high then. Then this Thunderbolt's gonna be doing the ridiculous damage. Oh. Unfortunate. We should be fine though. Like, no one cares about it. It's unfortunate the special attack is going down, but at this point it doesn't matter. It's funny actually to be having an entire team to be resisting Snarl. I would like to say that it is a little too easy, but I love it. But yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. Let's see, what did we get? No Lillicat, no Dene, no more Pekko, and no Bacon. I will say one thing is with the Lillicat, since it has a Hisuian form, I'm sometimes confused with the flower color. Because it's like, it's reversed with like the Hisuian form and the regular form.
Niin, sitä mä tiedän. Tiedän kaikki tässä on puhuttu.
There we go. Back at it we go. You're in a very interesting way there. Oh, Galvantula. Speed going down so much. Raichu is okay as well. Either Boulder or Dreadnought, both of them are fine. Again, it would be just good to be, you know, skipping to the end. Such a nice team. Okay. We could technically go for whatever. We could technically go for whatever. Is Starmie at the end? It doesn't really matter too much. I'll just go for this grass, I guess. Oh, it has effect spore. There's effect spore. So if you have a chance that effect spore works like that, if you don't use physical moves, it's good, right? I think. So if you have special moves, I would be suggesting using them instead. So you're not gonna be falling asleep, getting paralyzed or poisoned. You know what, Max Quake is gonna be quite nice. Oh? How about you don't make my thing to be full screen? I know you're a tech wizard, Catch. Sometimes it's scary how much of a tech wizard you are. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you have been watching me to be doing my schoolwork. Very much of a tech wizard indeed. It's okay damage. Nice. No effect spore so far. Unfortunately, it was enough. Yes. You on the move? Are you going away? Are you leaving me alone? How dare you? You almost fell down. Nice damage. Yeah? I would like to see, thankfully I kind of remember the button combinations I need to be using a Premier Ball for. You just switch to the other side of the table. Good for you. That side is better today, eh? Silly. I would like to go for something else than grass because the Dreadnought is not liking grass. We could be going for the electric, I guess, and then go for poison or water after that. Probably water, because then we can get items. That would be a good thing, right? No one needed that. Imagine that we need to eat berries. I might consider actually switching into the bolt hunt. Because I would be having the stab super effective move. I mean, I guess Raichu is the only one that could be switching. Other than me. But that's about it, really. Yeah. Stop eating yourself when you're cleaning yourself. Silly cat. Nice damage. Oh. No, Raichu. Unfortunately, it's at the same time the best one to be going down. Because it doesn't really, unfortunately, pack a punch against the Bolt Hunt. It's still unfortunate. Unfortunate. We're fine, nothing to worry about. Gonna be getting an extreme boost. Yeah, that's why I thought that you could be switching to this instead. Cat is now the G-Max Pokemon because it's on the place where the G-Max Pokemon is. Well, the cat is technically bigger than any of the Pokemons on the screen. Because it's in front of the screen. Yeah, you can take this, indeed, to replace your Raichu. And again, quite a heavily special team indeed. We could be going for Starmie. Starmie's gonna be quite easy for us, I would like to say. And as I said, we get items after each. I was otherwise probably gonna be suggesting Nidoqueen instead. But then again, it's quite an annoying one to be going against. It is indeed. No? Are you going? Yeah, it seems to be going. Please don't drop that to the floor. I don't think it would be breaking from it. But please don't drop it to the floor. I did remove it from the table because you were on the table, because I don't want you to be breaking each. Nice. Speed going down. For some reason, I'm thinking that you're not gonna be surviving for too long. A critical hit on the bolt hunt? How dare you? I would switch into Stormy because that's a quite wide move pool, but unfortunately it is weak and I would rather not to be getting more weak ones. Especially considering that we have only one move. Or one and like free life. Huh? Let's just freeze it with Blizzard easy. Easy. I would like to suggest that we are gonna be getting the speed count on the dude so much it's insane. And then at some point it's definitely gonna be nullifying things. What do we get? Good items. I mean, I guess electric seed. Because it's the only one that I could be getting any use of. I mean, I guess Leba Berry. But then again, I can just use other moves. I will be getting stabbed for them anyways. But I guess electric seeds are the most useful ones. It's unfortunately the boost that you get from them, it's quite useless if you ask me. I mean, it could be coming in handy, I'm not saying that, but it's not the most useful one though. I was thinking of be freezing it. Nice critical hit to start with. Love it. Freeze question mark? Unfortunately not yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. I know the speed is lowered, but jeez, was it slow already? You have like speed lowering nature, I don't know. I'm not gonna be Dynamaxing, I'm just hoping for the best. I hope that you will be getting a slight screen. Watch. Evase. I mean, that's not the worst. It's definitely not the worst thing that we could have been getting from each. It can be quite useful, honestly. Yeah, let's go! It's ridiculous how many times it has happened today, though. I mean, it was fun when it lasted. It is still like one like free turn, so that's good. Unfortunately, did hit us too that doesn't like the special attack drop. But then again, it is quite low though. I just hope that if it uses max airstream, it's not enough to knock you down. Nice. Rising Voltage should be doing more damage as well, thankfully. I got more defense. Nice. Unfortunately, indeed, there was the special drop. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Oh. Don't say that we never lose, we're soon gonna be losing like 5 in a row. Never say never. Yeah. Yeah, I decided to go for longer today. I don't really have like anywhere that needing to go anywhere that fast. No Among Us, no Bolt Hunt, no Starmie, and no Bacon. Yeah, you can join in. Since there is more people wanting to join in, if you were already in, if you would be so kind and wait a little moment, get the other dudes a chance to join in, so everyone can play. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, just do the same code as I'm using. If you don't have Eveltos, just click anything is fine. And of course, remember to be connected to the internet. Are you joining in? There we go, nice. Yeah, Archie, do you want to? Oh yeah, you join in. Then I think it's anyone's game who joins in first. There we go. Clang is fine. Mienshao is one of those ones that if nothing else, then Mienshao is a good option. Because it has wide guard. It's probably the worst one. Either Chargeable or Pascaline is probably the best bet. Pascaline has the chance to be freezing. Oh god. I mean, Steel is quite good to be going for because then we can go for Psychic, who is also Fairy, and then Electric after that. That would be my suggestion. We're not gonna be too good against a Steel type. But afterwards, it's so much nicer. Oh yeah, because I'm this one, I'm the second stage, I don't have too many... what is it, what is it? The Steel moves. Yeah. Unfortunately, the thing is that we kind of need more or less everyone to be switching. My suggestion would be that we would be getting rid of the Peshimian Archie. Because they're gonna be weak to the upcoming fairy psychic type. Yeah. There's a jelly. Then we're over the next. That one probably should be switching to the fairy psychic type would probably be then Shambia. Would be probably the best bet. Oh, unfortunate. Jeez, that damage. Thank you for the follow. Because then we don't have anyone that is weak, which is nice. Oh, so close. Yeah. It probably wouldn't be the most effective thing to be doing. To be hitting an elephant, indeed. Nice, Koparasha goes down. Let's go. I'll see what time, like what time it is, I guess, when we hit 225 checks. $225 checks. Those should be super effective against Psychic and Fairy one. I'm pretty sure. Hello! How are you doing, Dre? I mean, I don't know. Can I really help with that? It is down to luck at the end of the day. Yeah, we do. No, I'm not gonna be trading shinies right now. Yeah, I think the best one to be switching to this one would be Champion. Also remember Steel Roller only works if there's terrain. If it has Steel Roller only as an only steel move. Yeah, because if we get the Jellygen to be switching, then we don't have anyone that is gonna be weak. Which is very nice. Yeah. Exactly. Perfect. It's just the thing that I always just click like Steel Roller thinking, hey, that sound that says that it's super effective, but then it's like, oh yeah, there needs to be a terrain going on. And then you're like, oh yeah, it's not doing anything, is it? Thankfully, like, the stupid things that sometimes moves have, they don't carry on to the max moves. It would be so annoying if it would. Yeah, Champion, I would be suggesting you to be taking this one, so we can get rid of the jellyfish who is weak. Thank you. Also, we have the chance, if that is gonna be the Gigantamax Pokemon, we can confuse. Yeah, Electric is gonna be next one. Steel would be nice to be going for, but I'm a little bit afraid of it, because we have a Fairy type. And also we don't really have anything too good against it as well. It would be nice to be getting the items and the healing afterwards, but... but how many lives we would be wasting there? Yeah, you can switch your elephant to this indeed. I think then we should be quite nice. Nice to go indeed. I just hope that Basculing doesn't go down too much. Yeah, because I don't think anyone else needs to be switching. You're the only one that doesn't have super effective moves. Oh god, that lag with my end. Might have been just my program though that lagged. Okay, you're wasting a turn, nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate the waste. It is kind of scary though, because if it uses striking voltage, it can be hurting. Maybe a tiny bit. Or maybe it uses something else. Always a possibility. I always use light screen, I guess. Yes, it does. Nice. It is unfortunate because I'm gonna be doing less damage, but it's still kind of throwing. Nice. We good. Light screen is good thing to be setting up for the Velthal. Didn't get even a scratch in that battle, our team. Nice. Not even a scratch. I mean, I don't know, like, could you technically be getting hurt from touching the electric terrain? But that's about it, honestly. Let's get rid of the elephant. And now everyone has super effective moves, and almost everyone has stab super effective moves. I just have a feeling that I might be getting knocked down quite quickly once we get started. I mean, it always can be just missing attacks, but... The unfortunate thing is that I don't think it's gonna be happening for too long. It's gonna be ending at some point. No. I'm gonna do that. I did do a little bit more damage than I would have hoped it would be doing. At least you didn't get healing because you haven't been attacked before. So that's, I guess, nice. Nice. Good damage. Oh, attack going down. Not the most useful one, but still nice nonetheless. Let's try to up my special attack, I guess. Gonna be getting the dude confused as well, which is somewhat useful. Somewhat useful indeed. And hopefully it's gonna be hitting itself in confusion a lot. It would be very lovely if it would. I guess start using a rising voltage starting from next turn. I wasn't too sure if I will be faster or not. And I mean, getting a special attack thing wouldn't be too bad either. I will say that again, I will be quite surprised if we don't get anyone to be knocked down. Oh, mean. I mean, it is kind of a waste though. It's unfortunate that special defense is gonna be down. That's like the only bad thing about using a max move instead of like Sucker Punch. Thankfully only the first life though. I'm gonna be using Snarl this turn as well. Imagine if you could be getting double confused. I'm confused with my confusion. You snapped out of the confusion as well? Jeez. I'm so confused that I'm confused again. Healing right now wouldn't be too bad. Reflect is fine. It gets something. Special defense. That's actually nice because your special defense did go down by 1, so you should be at +1. If I have been keeping count correctly. It's anyways a good thing. Be getting it up. This should be enough. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Oh yeah, I need to start to be mindful how loud I'm speaking. It's past 10 PM and it is, you know, quiet time. Or like, you should be keeping your voice down time. I'm sure everything will be fine though. We're gonna be getting complaint first anyways. Let's see, what did we get? We got a regular Coparacha, regular Hatrini, regular Luxray, and still no bacon. Still no bacon indeed. Go for Yveltal. Surprise, surprise. But yeah. 2 more successful ones would be very nice, of course. As I said, at that point I will most likely see which point we are in. Oh yeah, have a great rest of the day. Thanks for the help. Always be appreciating it. I'm just saying that if you are up and then I will be doing this Dynamics Adventures, either this or something else if I find the target on Saturday. Thank you for the follow. Be doing tomorrow indeed some random encounter hunting instead. I was even kind of thinking that I could be doing like... I could be doing like... what is it? Like... thing. That I could be doing like random encounters a little bit first and then go to do some Dynamics Adventures later. Especially now that I know that a bunch of people are, you know, having free time because some will be getting all the way until New Year's free from wherever it is they are gonna be getting free from. But yeah. Can we get a final member? Two. no, don't you worry. Do be always, as I said, I do be appreciating the help that you did though. Have a great day then. Thanks. Yeah, thank you for indeed being here. As I said, tomorrow, random encounters. Around the same time that I start today. Which is, for me, around 2 PM Eastern European time. It's not standard because it's winter. Yes, it is. Oh, fairy, who it is? That is fairy as well, right? Oh, that's fair. We could be going for fairy, then water, then something. The both are fairy, by the way. I will say, Clefairy, in most of the time, it sounds a lot scarier than it actually is. It's most of the bulky ones I have seen. I guess like, it could be just I'm lucky. But, both like Clefable, Audino, Chansey, something like those like bulky ones that you think are very bulky. Which one did I get? Attack is better against this one. Because I did get an attack boost. Even though it's resisted, I will be using it anyways. Yeah, I have noticed that, of course it's like the usual thing with like the bulky ones. That they are usually only bulky against one of the attacks. Either they are very bulky against special or normal attacks. So then you can like easily like kind of exploit it in that. Like Starfall shouldn't be doing too much. That's a decent amount of damage. Because I will say one thing, if there would be a very bulky Pokemon, like actually in both special defense and normal defense, if we would be having a bulky Pokemon like that, the unfortunate thing is that it's not going to be attacking, like with anything, because it can't be having, you know, too good a base stat total. Clefairy doesn't like digital Pokemon. Mean. I mean, I might as well use a special move. I will be using Max Strike because it's gonna be stab. If I even get to that point, that is. Nice. Clefable is down. Let's see, I'm quite fine with this, because I can do multiple different attacks. I mean, I guess Mimikyu if the bot doesn't want to be taking each. But yeah, Mimikyu is the next one that kind of needs to be switching. It's just because it just doesn't unfortunately have moves. And then water. You said Mimic, you can take this one. We're gonna be, by the way, having absolutely blast with this. Special attack ride. Yeah, it would be making sense that you're physically bulky. Vulnerable it is then. Anyways, like big flying squirrel. It's very nice. Because the thing is that I will be switching at some point if it is seeming to be necessary. But I just have a feeling that it's not going to be. And who? Great usage of a max move. Because I don't think that the max move does like make you take more damage even. I think it's like set amount how much you will be taking damage from like breaking the disguise. There we go. Axe lightning. I don't think it's gonna be surviving more than this turn. I mean, it might now because I did go down, unfortunately, but if I wouldn't been able to attack. Oh, you're using meteor beam? It's fine. But why? It's gonna be ready next turn, so you're not gonna be able to do anything. Let's hear this very helpful screeching and cheering. I mean, healing, it's not bad. At least everyone will be at full HP, even though it doesn't really matter, but... Nice. Next lightning should be doing a decent amount as well. Yep. There we go. Nice critical hit. What should not have been a critical hit, it matters, and then the meteor beam would be missing. You know, just your usual luck. Do we liking that both in Molka and the Mimic you have that's the same amount of HP? Oh, thank you for the follow. Do we go for Duck Trio or do we go for Duck Trio? Let's go for this Duck Trio because we get healing after the battle. I guess. It's gonna be probably a little bit harder because it's part steel type. Hello there, how are you doing? I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Yeah. It's not the best, but it's fine. Using foul play then. But it doesn't matter too much. I would of course wish that the dude wouldn't be switching, but yeah. If it does, it's not the end of the world, you know. Oh yeah, another thing that is gonna be interesting is that does it have the move that will be? No, it doesn't, because it would have been showing tangled feet or whatever. It'll be making you slower. Also, how is it so much down already? Almost first turn. Jeez. Oh no. There we go. It's always funny when you have the same option twice. We did have today that we did have both Liking Rocks. And it wasn't even the case that we could get them both at the same time, but then of course the NPCs decide to do that way. Screech instead. I mean, honestly, HP situation-wise, that is okay decision, but... yeah. It has Sucker Punch. I will say one thing, though. When I first did see Sucker Punch, I thought it was a cooler move than it was. Because I didn't, like, read the part that it... it needs to be attacking the other dude. I just, you know, did see the damage. Like, oh, that does a lot of damage, but then I'm like, yeah, only if the dude is attacking. And I was like, why is this always failing, this move? And then I did, like, actually read. And then I was like, oh, yeah. Attack this time. I'm not gonna be using attack with you. Let's try to freeze you. Oh my god, I have been bullied during this one so much. I mean, it's not like Screech is the worst thing ever. The dude has like Rock Slide, so it's gonna be still useful. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. Same thing, the bigger thing even, in my opinion, is swagger. If the enemy uses it on you, you're gonna be hitting yourself all the time. But if the enemy itself is... if you use it on the enemy, it's never gonna be hitting itself. Always the worst way possible. Nice damage. Missed. Lovely. Freeze. Sad. Oh, the Doctor is actually attacking. Is it using Sucker Punch? It very well might be, honestly. They sometimes like to be going for the dumb priority moves, even though they don't make the most amount of sense. Ready for nullifying things? Question mark. Yes, I am. I haven't got the shiny Veltal. I'm still going for it. If that's what you're asking. Currently going up against one. Nice damage. I mean, I have... what legendaries? I honestly think the only legendary that I have ever gotten a shiny is the Cresselia that I did find, like, as I said, years ago. Oh god, that damage. I don't know if I have gotten any other shiny legendaries. I don't really go for legendary specifically. I'm just personally not the biggest fan of soft reset hunts, so that's just the situation there. Let's hope for good cheers. Healing would be one of them, please. Getting pumped. Yeah. We did make the right Duck Trio choice. Good luck indeed. Is getting pumped Omniboost? Like, you will be getting a increase on every stat? Is that what it means? Let's see, what did we get? A regular Clefable, regular Dreadnought, a regular Duck Trio, and no bacon. Let's go indeed for one more. I would still like to keep the track for it. Yes. Yes, I don't have a choice in do I save or not. I mean, I can say no, but then I can't be doing anything. I understand again, like, why they did do that, because, like, they don't want you to be... they don't want you to be doing, like, resetting these too much. Which is, you know, understandable. Go for them. Indeed. Morpeko. Jigglypuff would also be quite nice one to be having there. There's a friend guard. Then I guess Gloom is the best one. Oh, Klefki. It has so many shields. It's nice. It has even the light screen, which is the best one. Thanks. Thank you for the help, Archie. Indeed. Did we get again the one, the only Swampert? Do we go for Swampert once more? love Swampert. Goofy little fella. We don't necessarily need to be switching because we're gonna be going for the Swampert, so whoever needs to be switching can be switching into it. Octillery is the one that I'm not the most excited about seeing in here. For some reasons. I will be using that, I guess. It doesn't matter too much, thankfully, right now. Check one thing real quickly. That's damage. Just check something, but I forgot what I wanted to check. Is it a good thing? Oh no. I was about Klefki. I suppose I think both Jigglypuff and the Klefki has light screen, right? Do they? I think Jigglypuff has it as well. Yeah, okay, they do. So of course the smart thing to do is to say whoever is gonna be wanting to use the light screen out of you two, Klefki or the Jigglypuff. So we are not gonna be getting double light screen. Yeah. It's just the thing, because we don't want both of them to be used at the same time, of course. Because the other one will be useless. So I would suggest you just say which one wants to be using the light screen. I would probably suggest that Klefki would be using the light screen. Because Jigglypuff has fake tears, and fake tears drops special defense. Yes. That would be better against the big boss itself. Because the thing is, we don't really need Crafty Shield because it can be using any status things. But Crafty Shield would be somewhat useful against this one though, because it can be freezing. So maybe I would suggest to be using Crafty Shield now on first turn, so we are not gonna be having the entire team to be frozen. It is a low chance, but it exists. I don't know. I guess you could. There really isn't anyone that would be too good against to be Dynamaxing. You could. And probably the thing is that our Fancy Bear would be switching to this, right? So we will be getting rid of that weakness. Ouch. At least I did damage. Nice critical hit. Cheer then. Light screen. That's unfortunate. I did get double light screen. Oh no, it's gonna be getting more special defense. I know it's not really an option, but if you have physical moves, it now would be better to use them instead. Because unfortunately, special moves, they don't do too much damage because it used amnesia. And Dark Force is especially, yeah. So Ice Fang is my only option. Also, cheese the lag. Very big Jigglypuff causing the lag. Nice. Nice damage. And nullifying things, I don't like that. Good call. Didn't take any damage that turn. And I guess I could be using Aura Wheel. Even though it doesn't matter too much at this point, but could be still somewhat useful. Thankfully, your Bulgy. Also, it's a special move, so Light Screen will be helping with that. Nice, big damage. Nice. Was maybe a little bit longer battle than it would have been. Nicer too, but thankfully we did still have, I think, a decent amount of time left before we would have been actually running out of turns. There we go. Yeah, beware probably would be good to be switching. No one else really needs to, even though Klefki is low. But it would be so nice. We could be going for ice. We could be going for electric. I think ice will probably be a nicer one because the electric one has lightning rod. Does this have a chance to be freezing us as well? Because if you do, I would like to be having Crafty Shield up. You have Ice Beam and Blizzard. Jeez. So if we could be getting with Klefki Crafty Shield up, so we wouldn't be getting status effects, would be very nice. Thank you. Nice, 2 avoids. Was not very effective, but a crit at the same time. Sad. At least you did get a crafty shield up, so that's very nice. Doing a decent amount of damage, honestly, to this. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello, how are you doing? Nice light screen. It would have been doing probably the same thing that it would have been doing in this turn anyways. Very nice. Next Hailstorm. Probably the best one to use it on, considering that you're Dynamaxed. Swampert might have honestly be going down if it would have been hitting it just in the right way. Nice. Vanillish is down. I guess Swampert, if you want to be switching to this, you can because it's stab. Ice moves instead. You don't have to. But it would be stab ice moves instead. And it also has mist, which can be useful. Because then we can't be getting our stats lower for the next 5 turns. Which would be okay. Nice. Yeah, Jigglypuff, my suggestion is to use fake tears. No, you don't need to craft a shield, it doesn't have any status things. You're gonna be putting up a light screen. Yeah. And then attack with special moves. I guess Mist would be nice to be used as well. You have very small Pokemons to be taking down this very big bird. Nice. The only one that is doing damage is me anyways. It's like I only have things like that. Yeah. My suggestion would be to use fake tears twice and then you should start attacking if it doesn't nullify in the middle. Because even though it would be nice to be getting it to -6, I don't think it really matters that much. Because it's gonna be nullifying at some point, most likely anyways. Just trying to do more damage. Unfortunately, Klefki is the only one that doesn't have a special move. I'm pretty sure. Still gonna be doing decent damage though. No. The only one that wouldn't be resisting it. At least you did get the mist up though, because now we don't get like our special defense going down from that. Or whatever. Yeah, you can attack next turn if you have special moves, which you should. I guess prepare for a lot of damage. Just making sure you get Thunderbolt is indeed. Healing? Oh, it's nullifying, unfortunate. We're not gonna be doing that much damage. That's the reason why I don't want to be being up too much, because it's gonna be more like that, it's gonna be nullifying. At least it seems to be that way. And you can start using fake tears again. Oh no. Hopefully you can get enough healing from this. Oh my god. I mean, you could try and heal more, I guess. But fake tears is also a nice one. I hope we can win this. Okay, waste, let's go. It's wasting the first one. Good damage. We have a chance. Oh god. Hope you avoid it. Oh, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Was a very close one. Let's see, did we get anything though? Yeah, I'll be going for until we hit 25. No Octillery, no Swampert Chill, and no Ice Cream. Oh, let's go! You got the swamp. Nice. Wait for like my 4-1 today and someone getting it. Ooh, very nice. It is unfortunate because it was just unfortunate things happening towards the end. If it wouldn't be nullifying when it did, we would have been fine. But it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. Dawn, will you be getting ready as well? Thank you. Honestly, Poison Point is the only reason. Oh, Aurorus. My baby. Aurorus is such a nice one. Anything but failings, I guess. Not too good choices though. Oh, we Mulga. We have 2 chances at putting a status effect, either Poison Point or Static. I hope we can get good replacements. Oh god. I mean, the thing is that thankfully we only have one that needs to be replaced. The rock one is fine, it's not the best. But we could be going for it anyways. We could be going for Crown or Ghost, either one of them is fine. Aurora's is gonna be absolutely field trip, by the way, with this, with the normal move, because it's an ice move instead. Because it's 4 times weak to it. Let's see. I guess I could try to burn it as well. Try to use as many things as possible to try and do the thing with it. At least we're getting a status effect on it. It's very nice that Aurora says the thing that normal moves are ice moves, though. Very helpful, especially against this one. That's a lot of damage. Not too bad. What is this fly god not made out of? Oh, yeah. Poor god. I was just trying to burn. I didn't think of the typing of the move. That's why I hate that levitate in here doesn't like say that it has levitate, so it's immune to it. I mean, I get it that you are supposed to be remembering things, but still. It's not like it matters too much anyways, thankfully. It's gonna be going down this turn anyways. Oh, most unfortunate. That could have been hurting for the Amora. Thankfully, it did use it on you instead. I think the max hailstorm should be enough. There we go. Nice. Flygon would be such a nice shiny to be getting. You would indeed. There we go. I haven't personally been getting a shiny today. I know some other ones have been getting. But you know, my chances is 1 in 300. Most people are having the charm, but I'm deciding to be having this without. Lopunny, if you want to be, you can try to see if you can get something else, because you can always be switching to the rock type. If you want to try your luck with this. This is fun. Unfortunately, Molga, you're not gonna be... I might honestly then be taking the rock type. Because you did get a good one there. This should be a part steel type as well. Yeah, it is. At least later on. At least you shouldn't be having levitate. Right. So can you Scorching Sand? No, now to be using the clearly not effective poison move instead, because it's a steel type.
Paljon. Jos siinä...
Nice. Very good damage. I mean, there is electric terrain going on. Oh my. It's 4 times super effective, but still. That was a fast. Even though it was useful, we kind of just spent more time in getting to the to be Dynamax than the entire battle. Nice one though. Love it. Love it to the bits. I'll be switching to that. And then I guess if there's something else I could be switching into that if it's better, but Rock Slide is a nice one to be getting. I have Metal Sound though, so I might be spamming that instead, now that I think about it. Who is the normal? We could be going for normal because we get healing afterwards. Apart from that, it doesn't honestly matter too much. Psychic is gonna be somewhat easy, so is fighting. But fighting overall is probably the worst one because we have 2 that are 4 times weak to fighting. Because I'm Steel Rock, the other one is Ice Rock. 4 times weak to fighting. You have the Explode in here. Explode is quite fine, I just don't really get too much uses for it because it like it almost only has like normal moves. So it's not like the most useful one, but I'm pretty sure it has Crab Edo, so it can be hitting like ghost types. So that's like the very good thing about it. Oh, unfortunate miss. I'll help you out with this special defense drop. You missed, let's go. Because that would have been hurting if it would have been hitting. Would have been very much of a pain. If it would be hitting indeed. Nice. Again, the thing is that since I will be dropping the special defense, if you have special moves, it would be best to use them instead. Because they're gonna be doing more damage. Not in the first turn, because I'm slow. But like overall. When I can be hitting it. Poor Auroris. I guess I could be trying to attack this turn, even though my attacks are garbage. I guess they have a chance to be missing. Or they are absolutely useless right now, because there is not such thing as terrain. Unfortunate. Nice. Critical hit, let's go. Love it. Love to see the critical hits indeed. Hopefully this is going to be nice and successful though. Yeah, I will be using indeed special defense drop moves. Oh yeah, you have Blizzard as well, so it's okay. But yeah, no, thank you. It should be quite good, right? No, nothing used for the berries, unfortunately. We technically would have been, or could have been lucky and not lose one life. Because if it would have been using the fighting move on me, I would have been having sturdy. And I would have been getting a decently healthy with the thing. Yeah. Everyone gets it at the same time. The flinching doesn't really matter too much. I just hope that it's not gonna be using taunt. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I can attack, but I would wish to be getting the special defense to be lowered. Okay, Waste, let's go. You only have attacking moves plus your Dynamax, so why would you be wasting your time anyways? It's decent damage. Let's go. Very decent damage, let's go. Please don't miss, by the way, with this screaming. Thank you. So there is at least 2 stages down. So indeed, special moves would be the best to be using. Guess it's not gonna be surviving too many. Nice. Let's go. That did do honestly a lot less than I thought it would be doing. But yeah, there we go. Nice. Thank you very much. Good luck indeed. Thank you very much everyone from helping. Do be appreciating it. Yeah. I'll be raiding someone today though. There seems to be someone doing Cernius and we'll be checking if they are still on. Let's see. What did we get? No Flygon, no Leiron, no Exploud. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna double check on you. And no Bacon. Let's well check everyone. There we go. There we go. Almost started to smash B. It would have been bad. Gonna be getting rid of there. There we go. What do you have? Oh my god, the first Pokemon that you will be ever be fighting in here is here? I don't care. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. And as I said, thank you so much for all the help. Tomorrow, as I said, I will probably be doing the Darumaka thing indeed. It's most likely the case. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow. Until then, bye!